Testing, testing. Hello, hello.
This is your, when you want
To it?
to, on is right next to it.
I see.
So this is, you're live with the mics. This are your mics on now.
Testing, everybody. I don't know if you guys are tuned in yet, but this is Matthew Lala. I'm at Backroom, and the match is going to begin pretty soon here. I believe we're waiting for my co-pilot, and also the guys are still warming up a bit. So a little bit of a delayed start, but we appreciate you tuning in. And bear with me as I get used to this very advanced setup. We've got multiple camera angles, as you can see, which is pretty slick, very professional. I've got a telestrator if I want to try to diagram a shot. I'm pretty stoked to check out this place. I've never been to Backroom before. I don't believe I have watched Tony play, but Fargo says this is a dead heat, and I'll be interested to see the difference in these guys' play styles. I know David has just worked on his mechanics like crazy and is just a very straight shooter, and it's interesting to see how two players can arrive at kind of a similar rating through very different strengths and weaknesses. Also wondering if there'll be an adjustment to these tables. I believe they're Rassons, which you see on the pro scene a lot, but you almost never run into in a public pool hall. Everybody knows Brunswicks and Diamonds, but Rassons are different, and I figure there'll be an adjustment. I don't know what they play similar to. The pockets certainly look diamond-ish, like they're not typical public pool room buckets. I think they're 4.5, but I'd have to confirm. I do like the aesthetic here. We've got the shark gray cloth. And I have Chris Hansen here. Welcome. We are already live, but I've told them it'll be a minute before you guys start.
What's going on, man?
How you doing?
Doing well. Good to see you.
You
Good
as
to
well?
Be here. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, Tony was just warming up, and now I think he's thoroughly ready to rock, I guess.
No, this is good. I'm excited for this. This should be a pretty good match. Looking forward to it. I hadn't had a chance to talk to either of the players, though, really beforehand. Have you had a chance to speak to either one of them? Get a gauge for how they're feeling?
David said he was just incredibly nervous and he's ready to quit. No, I'm just kidding. Every time I've ever asked him how he feels about the match, he's like, oh, yeah, I just do this all the time, so it's fine. Yeah. So, no, I think he's fine. Tony looked pretty warm, too. He was kind of hitting balls loosey-goosey, and I don't know. I think, I don't know if there'll be an adjustment for these guys for Rassons. Have you played on these?
I have played on this specific table. It plays great. In terms of what adjustments should be made, I really can't speak to that.
Do you think it plays similar to a Diamond or a Brunswick or something else?
I really don't know. I think it would play probably closer to the Diamond than it would a Brunswick, but I hear that the rails bounce a little bit different than both of those. I don't honestly. I don't really have a whole lot to contribute to the Rasson conversation. I know that this particular table does play great, and it's the first time I've ever played on the gray felt, which to me, after a long enough session, seems to be easier on the eyes. And I'm actually thinking about changing my own table over to gray.
I love it. Yeah. When I looked at it the first time, I was like, this is perfect. It's not distracting. It's just completely neutral, and the balls all stand out beautifully on it. I really like it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been a Tor Blue proponent for the longest time.
You were never into the green, huh?
No, I mean, in the beginning, green was, what I grew up on, and then the blue came out, and, they made the argument that it was better for the TV lights to capture the ball colors and stuff like that. But I think ultimately that the gray is probably where people are going to end up going. It's just for the players, I think it's way better. I mean, if you play on that table and then just look to the rest of the room, which is covered in blue, it can be kind of like that contrast can be a little bit startling. But I like this table a lot. I'm looking forward to playing on it myself.
Yeah, I hope I get a chance to hit a ball or two on it, just because I've never actually played on a Rasson. I'm curious. I've never been in the room either. It's a nice room.
Yeah, they have chip tournaments up here on Friday nights, and I was able to play in one a couple weeks ago. It's a nice little event. I like that they're doing that. I'll probably come up here a lot more often now. It's a nice place to spend a Friday night, that's for sure.
Yeah, it seems very quiet and clean and well run. As far as I understand, there's no public walk-ins, right? It's a private room.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so never gets too crowded, I imagine.
Yeah, when they do host a tournament, at least from what I can tell, the one that's on Friday, they I think charge a little bit more if you're a non-member for the entry fee, but it is open to the public.
I see.
Looks like we're about to get going here. Are they gonna lag? I'm assuming.
I thought they were, but they faked me out. Oh, I see. He may be swapping it in for a first set of clean balls. That's good. Race at 21 is long enough that you might even change mid-set.
Yeah, I feel like that's what they'll end up doing.
Have you seen Anthony play before? I've never seen it except for just now in warm-up.
Yeah, Anthony Balsimo. Sorry, actually, I have never heard him called Anthony before. My bad.
He's
a little bit
Tony,
confused. Yeah,
right?
Tony. Yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
It's been Tony as long as I've known him. Yes, we were on a league team for a little bit there about a year or so ago. He used to be in the area a lot. I think he moved to Pennsylvania. But I don't know the details of many players in the area. I kind of try to keep to myself on that. But in terms of his game, though, he's a very capable shooter. He can certainly break and run racks. I've seen him make some great shots before. Same with David, of course. So it should be a really good matchup between the two of them. And it looks like David won the lag here, so I have to get started.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's pretty standard 10 ball. I saw a template, and they recently changed some WPA rules, and I don't think any of them particularly affected 10 ball. Well,
that cue ball foul rules for everything, isn't it?
That's okay. Yeah, that's major. And in the pro events, the U.S. Open adopted that at some point, and then that's the standard in Europe. So I think past a certain level, everybody's used to it. But at my level, certainly not. I think leagues, like if BCA uses WPA rules, will BCA Player League also use that rule? That's going to be tough on an average league player to handle with that.
Enforcement, how much hassle do you want to deal with players trying to argue, oh, your shirt hit this ball. No, it didn't.
Yeah.
That type of stuff is just going to be unmanageable.
They specifically put in kind of a he said, she said type of rule where they said basically if there's no evidence somebody fouled other than, if the other player disagrees that they did, then no foul occurred. That's a unfortunate start. He had a pretty nice opener on the one, but kind of a narrow window to zigzag. How do you get from the 3 to this 4? Do you go around the 6? That seems kind of, you're going to end up steep on it.
He might draw it straight back to the rail that he's on right now and play the 3.
Oh,
and the
right.
corner. And just leave yourself an angle, and then you can come up for it.
How do you like straight in on the rail, though?
Not preferred.
No. David shoots straight up. He might just stop there and be like, well, that's what I've got. I don't know if he'll try to draw out of there or not. Ooh, he did. Makes it a little tougher.
Got a little bit fortunate with the leave, though. Here, let's see if Tony's going to play a lock-up safe.
Oh,
Ran
yeah,
into
he
the
wanted to
7.
drift behind them. Okay.
Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate in that 7 ball, but we're still early. I got to get settled in. I understand that.
Yeah, that was a nice play. That was like the optimal line to ensure that that wall of balls interfered.
Yep, that 3 ball barely missed that 5 on the way down, too. It worked out nice.
Yeah.
Let's see if Tony goes the air here or if he's going to have to kick. The kick is...
Yeah, the kick is a little
you're gonna have to
awkward.
hit on the top side of the 3 if you're going to go one rail. I'm going to go the short rail first and spin it.
Yeah, if you spin it and you happen to catch
Yeah.
the left side of it, you could tuck behind the 7, which would be a nice
You could
outcome.
get away with it. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Made a legal hit. Let's see how the cue ball ends up.
Well, if nothing else, David should be able to safe from here, but he is on the rail, so it's not a hanger.
I think it might pass, too.
Yeah, we have an overhead view, and we'll be able to see.
Oh, really? Well, this is nice.
Yeah, I said that. I have to find it. Here we go.
Oh, that 3 ball goes.
That does go. You got to be accurate. Ooh, yeah. Kind of a fraction of a pocket. Did he get a roll? I believe he can see this. I don't know if he can make it, though. How would you handle this if you
That's tough.
can see just not enough to make it?
That's so tough.
Do you bank it?
I'm not sure. It might be the only shot available. It's
There's
really-
that
really
awkward
hard to
stop
tell.
shot safety where you try to freeze it to the back of the 6, but, I mean, from this distance, that's kind of a hairy shot.
Yeah, that's tough. I might be shooting at the bank here, but you might have to hit it with some speed to try to get out for any shot on the 4.
Yeah, he went for
It's
it,
a
but the
double
kiss
kiss.
was hard to beat.
Okay,
Yeah. All right.
it's hard to tell.
Well, the bank is there, but the position kind of mediocre unless you want to just settle, just roll forward a few inches and bank gently, and if you miss, you'd probably sell out. Or I suppose you can elevate and hit it firmly like a stop shot. I kind of hate settling that hard on the 4, though.
I think I'm crossing this 3. I'm crossing it on the right side and trying to go either between the 3-8, yeah, kind of like, or the 4-8. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
just
I
like
see
this.
what you mean. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Yeah, David definitely doesn't have that mentality that I have, which is like, okay, well, what's my first offensive shot? If he can reasonably save, he'll do it and not try a flyer. It's called the side, so I guess he's kicking off the foot rail and hoping to get the cue ball off to the right half of the table somewhere.
I mean, my opinion is with 10 ball, I think you just call something.
Sure,
It's better,
just
it's
in
better
case.
than slopping a ball in and then having your opponents got the decision. At least you have the control of the table.
Yeah.
I think that might be one of the reasons why they got rid of that rule in 10 ball, right? There is no more called safe because the called safe doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in the first place.
I thought that that was always the case, that you can't call a safety and pocket a ball no matter what. And I think
Correct.
in 8-ball it was kind of like wasn't clearly explained, so some people tried to play it as if that were legal, and others insisted it was not. But yeah, to me it makes sense that you can't make a ball and call safe. Just it just feels like it doesn't go in the spirit of the game.
That's a really good shot right there.
That was, yeah. He's got the right angle too. I think he just floats above the 6 naturally. He had to punch it a little bit to get the high side of the 6. He's on the rail. For me, I think this is just a roll it in gentle type of shot, and don't try to go off an extra rail. Oh, no, he disagreed. Does it pass? Let's find out.
No.
Yeah. You think
I
no?
don't think it goes past the 10 ball. Or are you thinking of the 9 past the 9 in the corner?
Exactly,
Okay,
yeah, 9
yeah,
in the
yeah,
corner.
Yeah, I think it might go there. It's
Yeah.
kind of tough to tell, but
It's almost straight enough, too, that you can hold it. I mean, you drift sideways 1.5 feet, maybe. Oh, bank.
a little two-way shot. That was kind of cool.
That
I
was
like
cool.
that.
Wow, pure. He hit that real pure. Wow. He probably wishes he had acquired a tiny bit of angle here. Do you think he was going for the side, or he's hoping to go all the way up and down and have a cut in the corner?
I'm not sure.
I'm not either. I didn't love it, but I didn't love settling either, so.
Hit the last bank good. Hit that bank
Wow.
good too.
Look at this. How do you beat a guy who just drills every bank? Amped it up a little bit. I'm sure he just wanted to stop more or less. This is a good tester for your first win of the match.
Right.
Stayed down. Nicely
Wow,
done.
and with the inside, that was interesting. I mean, if you think about it, see, he made the two-way bank on the 6, hit the 7 real firm with some stroke to try to come back on the 8, came up short, made the bank, overdrew the 9, took a tough shot on that. That's like 3 tough shots in a row, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So
That
I
was
mean,
pretty strong.
for first game
Yeah,
where you're
I
normally
mean,
nervous, that's really good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely would prefer to be in line the whole time, but if you can come with your recovery shots like that, you know, can't really complain about it.
Tom is asking how to share this. I think if you go to the Backroom Billiards studio page, there'll be like a little arrow to share underneath the live stream. I don't know if you can also share it from within this chat area of the live stream. There is a share button at the top right. I see it, so try that. It's underneath the thing that says Backroom is live now. It should be public and shareable. That's a nice square break. It's one ball went to the corner like it's supposed to. Second row balls did not quite go in, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, we should do the overhead view for the break.
Oh,
when
yeah,
the break
good call.
happens, yeah.
So he's got a pretty rough cluster here. I don't know. It's like, is it worth it to even start running balls with that there? What do you do to get the 3 into the 4?
If you can get on the 2, he's going to play a 2 ball on the side, right? He's already going to be underneath the 3. If you can get towards the middle of the table just a little bit and leave the angle to come 2 rails at the 4, 8, 9, if he's feeling aggressive, you could do that. And there's not a whole lot of risk of being snookered behind one of the balls. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to try to do.
Nice call, yeah. And who
You
knows,
go
he might
ahead.
get it straight in the side.
Yeah, I mean, if you were coming at it the other way towards like the 9-8, there's a much more chance of you getting snookered and not being able to see the 4. But if you're coming underneath the 4 like this, there's a pretty good chance you're at least going to see it.
He's using a little insight, looks like, to tighten up this angle, and
And
he
then
has
even
grazed it.
You can make in the side.
Did he? That would be heartbreaking if he hooked himself. I hope not.
I don't know. We have that bar in the way. Can't quite tell. I don't know if you want to try messing moving with that, but
It is possible, however. Let's see if that's. Yeah. So I will do that later when
Maybe you can mess
I could
with it
probably
on the
shrink the
break or
table
something.
at some point.
sure.
Anyway, let me switch back to this
Yeah,
view.
Either way, it looked like he could make it, and he tried to move the 9 in the same shot, and missed the pot. But we still have trouble. I think Tony might be able to. There might be a combination there.
Yeah, he's called it.
Yeah.
Oh, he called the
No,
Z
he called the
bank.
Z-bank.
Wow. Okay, that's
Cool, tell me
very
about
aggressive.
that.
Is that
I
a?
mean, if you don't have anything else, you can only see that side of the floor. I mean, I don't fault him at all for trying maybe something like that.
Yeah,
He
I
might have been
suppose.
able to play a safe somehow, but I'm not sure.
Ugh, undercut it a smidgen. If it freezes to this back rail, this suddenly becomes kind of a tough positional shot. You got to cut it a certain amount. Like,
Okay, let's see what Tony's going to do here. I
yeah.
think he might. Depends on how deep it is, too. You could get messed up with the point.
You're right. Yeah, he caught the point. It's going to work out
He hit
fine.
that good.
Yeah.
He hit that really good. Okay, just the one railer to the 6.
Yeah, he's able to hold
I
that
don't-
pretty
I don't
nicely.
think the 8 ball passes by the 10. Let's see what he's going to do with the 8.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Like the angle he has now, if you want to go around the world to get to the 8, which is not my favorite. But
to go be
Like-
where the 10 ball is now.
yeah,
good
exactly.
position.
Yeah, that kind of angle.
Man, on this table,
Allows
trying to
that.
shoot that ball up the rail is going to be tough. Let's see what he tries to do.
Yeah, I mean, a bank is an alternative. It's not the craziest shot with the 9 being kind of easy.
He went for the breakout. Caught the
Ooh.
point.
Well, we're about to find out if it passes, but
That's close.
yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like that one. I don't think you're supposed to shoot it, but I could be wrong. He's debating. If you don't shoot it, then I guess you would cross it to the top right.
I wonder if you could stop it and send the 8 ball back up table. Oh, he went aggressive with it.
He did try the cross. I guess it was kind of a two-way, as soft as he hit it, but it's still semi-sold out. This is missable. Well struck. He's going to catch one more rail, and if it's not frozen the rail, I think he'll love it.
I mean, you hit that one pretty good.
He surely did.
I wonder if Tony could have played a stop shot safety on that 8 ball with the 9, and maybe shot the 8 back up table to where he shot it from in the first place. I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're in the booth. What shots are on and what
that's.
aren't. It wasn't that far away
hindsight.
from missing the bank.
And I think he banked it wide with the mentality that he'll get safe if he misses. If he banks it wide, you miss on the pro side. Well, that's a good out. One of the nice things is that they can update their own scores and we'll see it automatically. So no need for us to tap anything here.
Are they going through digital pool or something like that?
They are. I wonder if that means also they'll track stats. Those are quite eye-opening. I've known a few people who've played like challenge races to 20 and 25, and they can see exactly where they held up or fell apart.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Have you messed around with the new filter options on the Fargo app where you can filter out I think all different kinds of filters. 7-foot, 8-foot, 9-foot filters. They have 10-ball, 9-ball filters, tournament filters, league filters. So you can see how you perform in league versus how you perform in tournaments versus how your 8-ball game is, how are you good on bar boxes, that type of stuff.
That's
it's pretty
awesome.
cool. I mean, the more data
Yeah.
you feed into it, the tighter that's going to be. But Yeah, you can play around with that if you. I think you have to purchase the subscription or whatever, but I think it's only $12 a year.
It's not bad. Yeah, that's something I feel like people were demanding because there's always that. People are always like, well, my Fargo is not really my Fargo because I'm better on a bar box. You know,
Sure, people say
that guy's a one pocket player. That's not his real rate. You know.
I mean, the data's there. You just got to turn the fill. It seems very obvious that they would have added that eventually at some point. So I'm glad they finally did. So it looks like Mudre made at least the 8 in the side. He might have made 2 balls. He's going to lead with the jump shot.
He is pretty proficient with this. Like, he definitely is not going to foul. I mean, unless I just put the jinx on. He's really good with that. I don't know if he can actually make it from here, if that's something he's strong enough to do. That's some Fedor-like jumping if you can drill shots like that routinely.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to the layout. I wonder if he could have pushed to an easier jump, maybe.
Right, where it's more
Some-
pocketable and he doesn't have to
something-
dart stroke and lean over the
Yeah,
table.
so at least if you get it back, the jump's a little more makeable. Of course, maybe you don't want Tony. Actually, Tony jumps pretty good from what I can recall as well. So maybe he wasn't going to risk giving the table up. But I think for the most part, you're kind of supposed to give the jump back to the player.
Francisco, I'm not sure which light you were thinking they should turn off, but there are other people hanging out and playing, so probably the room's going to be staying pretty well lit. I don't think the players are fazed by it at all. On my end, anyway, it looks pretty clear. Kind of babied that and left it on the rail, which I don't love. He's probably going to have to go, do you think, over and back, over to the
You might
right
be able
rail?
to just spear it right there and stop it. Leave yourself a little angle on the 6. I can't really tell if he's... Okay, so you're going to go forward and get back to that same angle. I mean, he left himself a little straight on the 4, and it didn't go past that 10, so I agree with the shot to play that in the side.
Oof. Yeah, something about that. He wanted to hit it thicker than it really called for. I don't know if he was trying hard to hold it or he was worried about, I don't know. He had to make sure he drew below the 9, not stunned sideways towards it. This is a bit of a tester, but I think you're supposed to shoot it, right? Or do you duck here? You could bank it to the middle of the head rail.
You can try to put the cue ball back where it is right now,
Yeah.
sort of, to play it safe. Or you can try to be aggressive and shoot at it like that. Me personally, though, I don't like that shot all the way down the rail. I might have looked real hard at doing a safety. But a lot of that's just your personal preference. Do you like shooting that ball up the rail like that? Me, this early in the match, I probably wouldn't have tried it.
Yeah.
And this is a tight table. I don't know if we've mentioned that, but these pockets are very, very small.
Oh, this is
You
not
gotta-
I thought
you
it was
gotta
like
hit
4.5-ish.
I think it might be smaller than that. I mean, it's a normal diamond is 4.5, right? And I know it's tighter than that. So you got to hit him pretty good.
I see. All right.
Of course, down the rail, it's more accepting than if you're shooting straight at it from the middle of the table. But this is a close jump here.
It is. He is so proficient with that thing, though, that like anything past a ball width, he's pretty comfortable with, which to me is awesome. That's like
Yeah, it's that dart stroke. I've never
Yeah.
practiced that.
I know. Some people just are just like, you know what? Never mind that dart stroke. I'll just try anything else, but hate that stroke.
Well, that was interesting. I thought he could have just rolled that and played the 9 in that side pocket, but
Yeah, I feel like he wants to get closer to the ball, and he's not hitting them quite great, but you know he can hit them great based on his Fargo. So it's maybe he's a little got early match jitters. Four-inch pockets, Timothy says. That's very tight. David's crashed into a ball himself. This is not a total hanger.
yeah, you can't take this one for granted. You can totally miss this ball on this table.
Good mechanics. They'll save you.
All right, David's out to an early lead. Let's see if Tony can bring it back tight.
A random but interesting change to the WPA rules is that they now let you lay your cue on the table to line up kicks and
I
just
didn't.
let go of it.
Well, I know about the measuring stuff. You couldn't like use stuff to measure, but I didn't know that you could not lay your cue on the table and then take your hand off that cue. Like somehow that is a forfeit, or wasn't, or used to be interpreted as a forfeit, which that doesn't. That blows
I
my
didn't hear it as a
mind.
forfeit. I just
I
always
think
thought it was a
I-
foul
like-
because you're using an aiming aid or whatever.
No, I think you like if you wanted to put your cue down to adjust your glove or something, and like do something with your wristwatch or something. I don't know. Just put your cue down on a flat surface so it's not rested against the side at risk of falling or something like that. Yeah, I mean maybe it was just a foul. I'm trying to remember that Dr. Dave video I watched where he did the summary of all the changes, but yeah, you can't just set it down. But
Okay, all right. So that was their concern. You don't want to shark somebody by pretending to forfeit, and
potentially, I'm not really sure. I did not know that was a rule until they were like, "This is no longer a thing." I'm like, "Okay, I guess whatever you say."
it's one of those things that like comes up in like leagues, and everybody's like, it's like those little things in leagues that happen where they're like, "Oh, don't catch the ball if it's about to fall into the pocket." Little things that are, common sense you would think, but people like to get into arguments over it. He's double checking on this one because he's slightly tree topped. I think if he stops there and he slides sideways 4 inches, that's a kind of a sharp cut on the two. Yeah, he tried to go forward a couple rails.
That's a really tough shot, man. You need to elevate and then like pound to the rail.
Yeah, I would much rather float it to the
And
short
then
side of
back
the
out.
two.
Yeah, that's true. You probably could have come all the way underneath the two and then played it up table. But even still, when you're elevated, it's tough to cue properly like that. All right.
All right, good straight stroke. It's got a nice opener, pretty runnable rack. I hate to say rack is runnable because it's like the ultimate jinx, but oh yeah, I got him.
Look at you.
I
jinxing
got him
him.
so bad. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I was just mentioning earlier. It's funny how two players can have like very similar Fargos but very different styles. His stroke in particular is much more like kind of a quick and jerky, and it's like, okay, well, maybe his fundamentals are not the same as David's, but the results do speak for themselves. You don't get to be 589 if you can't do something right, So he must be strong in these other areas, and maybe he's just good at coming back under pressure, or he has exceptional safety play.
That shot right there was overhit.
Yeah. Smidge.
Yeah, you needed to do a stop shot as slow as you possibly can, which is difficult to do when you're elevated. Now Tony's got an opportunity here. Got a little out of line, but
Wow, he
saved
cut
it a
it.
little bit.
Yeah. I can't see going for this combo, but at the same time, the safety options when you're on the rail are pretty awkward. It's like hard to get anywhere useful.
Good try.
Yeah, that was what he had. And I guess he just floats straight up to the right of the 8, and he'll have the 6 in his side. And only thing can really go wrong is missing the ball. Okay, I said that, but you can also overhit the ball. It's called the bank. Let's see how that looks. Little over.
Yeah, a little wide.
He might catch a roll. He started to wave. I don't know. It's a back cut from the rail, so it ain't anybody's
Oh,
favorite.
Man, if you can stick him on that 9 ball, that would be gold. But I don't know if you can get low enough on the cue ball to do that. You see what I'm saying? If
Right,
you can
I
just
do.
nudge
You got to
him
make
right
sure
on
the
that
cue
9
ball gets the rail because the 6 won't.
Yeah, I like this. If you can hit a rail. That was a great
Ooh,
shot. That's
yeah,
gonna
hit
be
that
tough to get out
beautiful.
of. That's going to be tough to get out of. He might have to go 1 or 2 rails behind between the 10-7. Oh, he's going 3 rails short.
Yeah, all right.
He's gonna
Ah,
It's a good shot by Tony there. Now he's got a ball in hand opportunity to get on the board.
oh, wow, that ball. It decided the last minute. You know what? I'll go. I'll go. Why not?
Put the 8 in a little bit more of a problem spot, but if you can get on it here. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be good for him to recover from that and stay, in shape to run out.
That's a big game for Tony here.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, maybe some jitters. That's tough. You had
Yeah, it could be. I think I see him recording a lot, so I'm curious if there's different types of being under the camera pressure. I'd like to ask him about it if he feels like he feels more pressure in this situation than when he's recording himself in tournaments, and I think he streams that as well. I mean, to me, when I think about it, I don't record myself at all. But if I was to do that, I feel like it would be more so in this type of environment. But
I've often felt like amazed at how much pressure it does add when I just recorded myself practicing with no intention of posting it. Like, just the thought that I might, maybe let's say run 3 racks in a row, that I can post that to social media, be like, look guys, I'm gonna pull, and then I dog it on the 5th ball of the 3rd rack or something, and I'm like, because I know I can feel that pressure of that camera. So it's funny. It does hit you.
it's so fascinating, man, how weird that can be.
Yeah.
It's like sometimes, I've been under the camera in a finals before, and I've just not even thought about the camera at all. And there's been other ones where I just can't stop thinking about it. And I don't know what the difference is. I couldn't tell you which set of circumstances makes me not think about the camera, but
Something about maybe knowing that it's live versus not live, I imagine.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's. I mean, also there's the quote unquote entry fee
that's
to think
true.
about. It's not insubstantial.
4-0 here.
Yeah, he's breaking them reasonably well. They're all hitting pretty squarely. I don't think this.
Well,
is,
he's made the side ball
oh, he did, yeah.
every
okay.
time, I think. Maybe not the first one, but at least one of the side balls. Yeah, we got to start getting that view for the rack.
Yeah. Curious if I can. I don't think I can tweak the camera position.
It would be cool if you could turn it off while. So just while the view is active, just remove the score entirely, because we're not going to be here very long.
Right, good call. And there we go. That's easy. So he is pushed out. I guess you can play a pretty straightforward kick safety here, where you try to get the cue ball stuck and the one ball kind of goes behind the 5-ish. Maybe you sell it nothing but a bank.
I don't know.
Not
Are they
aggressive
playing
enough?
early tens count? They're not, are they?
Yeah, I think almost nowhere now allows early
is
tens.
that rule gone? I don't know.
I mean, it's one of those things where I don't see it played very often, but maybe it's just my area.
Okay, well, he tried the kick, like you were talking about.
Damn, Tom is Tony stand 21-12. He's predicting. That is a bold claim. Dave is already a third of the way to his final score, apparently. James, yes, good call. I will switch to the top view when they break.
Yeah. Man, I'm going towards the 4-9 here. You come thin off that right side of the one. If you can get it away from the side pocket, that is. I can't tell. But if you can stick that cue ball in the 9-4, that'd be really good.
Yeah.
So using the 7 ball, I might have tried to use the 9-4 a little bit there.
Did he actually get? I don't think he
No.
got him. No.
No.
So yeah, I felt like he had to crash the one into the 7 on purpose to hold it in order to cut it.
Possibly, yeah.
Nice stroke on that. A little graze. This is a makeable combo from this distance. I don't love any combo in a 4-inch pocket, but you could also just safe him. That's what he's done. Leaked out.
Oh, and he's left-handed too. He might try to jump it.
I think he just cuts it in.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah.
Might have the whole ball.
Adrian, cheers. Yeah, I'd forgotten we do have this side view. Nicely
Yeah, you're right.
done.
He hit a lot of that ball too.
Yeah, I think it's going to dress up for the side pretty nicely. One thing I love is that David is a bit of a AV expert, so he has set up every camera nicely with correct exposure and white balance. So I'm sure you guys have seen these streams where everything is yellow for no reason, and it's just a pet peeve of mine, and he actually cares about making sure the colors are correct. He's called the bank here. This is one of those ones where I don't think you can get safe if you miss. Do you like to cut this ball? I guess it's a user preference, huh?
I mean, if you cut at it and try to make shape at the same time, if you miss the 7, you're selling it out for sure.
Okay, so you like the bank to make sure that you have a
If-
chance to get safe.
Maybe not at the speed that was just played at. If you play it at a speed where you can sort of be straight in-ish on the 9, then if you miss the bank, you could get a safety or leave it in the middle of the short rail type of safe. Or it could have just looked good from that position. I get that feeling too.
Yeah, sometimes you just look at it and it's like, that looks straight in.
Sometimes, yeah. And
That's a straight stroke. Ah, man. He has missed a few critical balls now, and I think he still's not stamped out of that. This left David a massive tester. This is hard enough that, do you think even of settling here, or do you
I'm
try to...
cross-banking this.
You bank it? Okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
I'm probably cross-banking this.
Wow, I don't know. Did he seriously elevate and try to draw it? I
Yeah,
can't
does.
see that working out. This actually is nasty, right? You got to go around the world for position, or do you go inside with up and down? Like just short rail, short rail?
If I'm cutting at it, yeah. If I'm cutting at it towards where the 10 is, 4 rails, yeah.
Okay. Huh. Well, if
But
David
a lot of those
dreams
shots, you got
it,
to be feeling good to really hit 'em.
Yeah.
But they can be damaging if you pull them off.
right? There's score damage, but also there's mental damage. Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
sell out and you miss, and the guy drills a
That's
tough
totally-
one. You thought you got a roll, but you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And then there's this mental damage where he sells out, and David makes it easy on him. I think we'll finally have one on the board for Tony. you go.
Let's switch that overhead.
Yes. It's like a Aramith tournament set. I always like those. Just
Yeah, I
very
was able
consistent.
to pick up one of those, a newer one from the Billiard Expo that they were giving away those sets that they played with there for reduced price or whatever.
Hmm.
I was able to get one of those. They play real nice. Can't complain. I need to get used to those blacks though. Every time I use those blacks, they're difficult to get used to for me in the beginning. I've been meaning to get a set of those.
Do you feel like they play different, or you just like
No,
visually?
I don't think they play different at all. I think just visually in my brain as I'm looking at them, changing alignments, I'm not used to seeing the white part of the ball being black. That's really it. I
see.
don't think it'll take that long to get used to. I just don't want it to be in a tournament. This will be the first time I see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, I don't know a pool room that has all of those, but still.
Well,
Hit that one pretty good. I think he's a little bit blocked behind the 3 here. He might be able to clip the side of the 1 and play safety.
I did not see him
some
jump
kind.
jump right up and grab a jump cue, so he... Or is that his jump cue? That may
Yeah,
be.
yeah, you might be able to jump it straight into the side pocket.
Yeah,
Past the 4.
he's going for it. Not the worst roll.
See if he crosses it, sends the cue ball towards the 7, behind the 7. There's a break. Yeah, I like that shot.
Smart play, yeah.
I'm probably going to jump again.
All right. This is one of my least favorite shots because I think you stunned a left rail somewhere and then use left spin to come back across. But you got to worry about the side pocket, which as soon as you start thinking about it, you can have a mishap. Ooh, he murdered it. Okay. Option. I think he'll take it. I can't imagine what the discussion here is. Oh, he fouled.
I don't understand that.
I'm going to do a quick replay and see. No, okay, I can't replay far back enough to see what the foul was.
What happened?
No, that's cool, though. He was honest enough to call it, but yeah. Kind
Wait,
of.
are they playing the new WP all ball foul rules?
Oh, right.
Are
So
they?
maybe he just grazed something with his sleeve or his hair or
I
something.
didn't think that they were actually doing that, but
I mean, if
We'll
that's
have
going to
to
be the
confirm.
standard,
I don't
he
think
may
they
have to
are.
lose that 7.5 feet of hair he's got.
I don't think that's what happened. We'll have to ask
Yeah.
what happened during the break because I didn't see anything that looked like a foul.
Just a couple of wobblers. The tight pockets are getting him. Curious if this ball goes on the other side here. This 2 ball. Let's hide that.
The 6 ball on the side.
I mean, 6 on the side.
the
Yeah,
opposite side?
yeah. I feel like that's kind of more easy and natural
It'd
to
be
get
nice
on.
to get it from the 5. I don't think it does though.
Okay, let's see what he does. Oof.
That's gonna be a little trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it by it.
Ooh. Yeah. All right.
That was a little bit. We got lucky there. It didn't touch a 7. You touched that 7 ball at all, and you're behind them.
This shot's a bit of a nightmare too, though, because you drill it with top. I think you're kind of diving towards the pocket.
Kind of okay.
Well, bonked it. All right.
What's the score button? How do you put the score back up?
Oh, right. Let me click that back in place. Here we are.
Score. Okay.
Yeah, and just bunt it to the middle of the head rail. I like that play. This ball lays okay for a kick and stick. You can try to get the 6 to hit just north of the side pocket and then end up in the middle of the foot rail after you kick it.
But you got to call a 6 somewhere. Yeah, there you
Yeah, you call on the side just
go.
in
You gotta call it
case.
somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So he kicked that hard with low inside, sort of, but I think if you just hit that with firm
Yeah, I
top,
thought
it'll
that might have
hug
been a
and hang
foul.
out. Oh, he fouled
It
anyway.
looked like it might have been a foul, yeah.
All right. All right, 4-ball run, you know. I don't want to jinx it, but he's supposed to be out.
All right.
Very
So
nice.
Tony's about to pull within 2.
Beautiful.
Cool.
That works.
And it's really nice to see the evolution of the setup that they've done here with the streams. You know, since the first one started with the 10-ball challenge series way back when. I'm not even sure what the first one was at this point, but to see the camera setup here, they got 3 angles. The colors look great. They got the score tied into the digital pool. You can just turn it on and off. If it's
We
It's-
even
it
have
keeps
a
growing.
telestrator, so I can say he's going to break and hit right there.
No way. You had
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to do this with straight lines so it doesn't look ridiculous, but still, it's neat.
so you can like draw on the table, like I can pretend I'm Jimmy White or whatever, and draw
Yeah.
my lines. Okay, let the cue ball get away from himself a little bit there. I made some balls on the break. I think we might have a push coming up here.
Yeah, I don't think we've had one dry break from David. That's pretty nice.
That was Tony, I think.
Oh, sorry, Tony, rather. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Tony
no,
has.
He made a ball. He just lost the cue ball a little bit.
Let me see if I can remove that spammer. And there we go.
I love it, right?
Yes.
Hey.
All right, take it to the air.
Assuming he called the one right there. He's going to try to pocket it.
Ah, that's an unfortunate roll.
Yeah, came behind it and right to the side.
This is a funny angle to get on the 2 from. You can zigzag right between the 8 and 9, which is just a terrible gap. You can just draw or stun sideways and just shoot the cue ball between the 3-6 gap into the corner, which is kind of a more distant cut than I'd really love.
I might lock him on that 8 ball. Are they playing 3 foul?
I'm sure they are. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you can get underneath the 1, shoot the 1 at the 6, pretty much, put him on the 8, that could be deadly. And then at least your run out's easier. You don't have to go for the 3 foul, but at least make your run out a little bit easier.
that makes sense.
But you can sit on the deuce from here. This will work. But I think between the 3-9, yeah, that's the only issue. is touching that 8 ball.
Yeah, I didn't love any of his options, so I think you were right to say safety there. It's hard to safe when you have ball in hand. It just feels like giving up, but you got to. He isn't getting his jump cue. He must have the edge. Oh, yeah. He was able to cut that ball if he had wanted.
think David's just going to do is pretty straightforward one rail kick between the 3-7. If you can hit it full enough and then hit the 2 to the long rail and leave a safe between that 7, 6, 8, 3, it's kind of a big wall of balls. Oh, he's jumping at it. Okay.
Yeah, he's going all out. I mean, kind of the same
We're on
reasoning,
now.
right? If he undercuts
Sure.
it, it'll bank safe.
Well, he's going to hit it with too much speed for that. You have to hit balls to get lucky. But the cue ball's down table.
Then
Got
it
lucky.
did, yeah.
Got away with it.
All right.
Sure.
The so-called snooker safety, just bank it up the middle
He
of the
hit
table.
that good.
He did, yeah.
He hit that good. Just a little bit more speed to get behind that 6 would have been ideal. But
It's
that was hard
cuttable
to
if you're,
execute from where he was at.
yeah. Do you think you're supposed to cut it, or is it viable to maybe get behind the 7 somehow?
You can-
Or
well,
oh,
he
was-
might have been trying to get behind that 4 ball or maybe even the 10 ball. I'd probably have the 10 ball. I'd have cut
That's
at it.
tight.
I'm cutting at it.
cut it,
That's
right?
what I would've
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
I mean, if the safety's hard and the shot's hard, I'm most of the time shooting the shot.
Makes sense. This is one you got to be careful not to scratch on the side, because that's kind of where the 90-degree line wants to send you. So he's worried about it, I think, a little bit. Oh, okay. I assume that was a safety.
I don't know if he called that crossbank or not.
I don't know either. David is going for the air here. Clean as a whistle. Nice
That
shot.
was pretty good.
Now, how awkward is this 3 past the 10? Looks
it-
fine.
Cuts in the side too.
Yeah, that's true.
If you can slow roll it, because the four's trouble. If you can, I don't know if you can hit it slow enough to stay underneath the 4 for the short side. Probably not. You might have to go
Right.
at the 4 with the cue ball.
Right, like maybe play with a little inside
Maybe.
and hope you crash into it, or maybe get on the side or something. He went for it, yeah. He has sold out. All right.
But I would have looked really hard at shooting it past the 10 if it meant I could have get underneath the 4. That's a player's decision.
Oh, he didn't like the route, I think, that he had to take to the 4. I don't know. That felt a little complicated to go 3 rails.
I mean, you're drawing inside 3 rails was the route he chose to take.
But not
That's
anybody's
that's-
favorite,
that's
right?
Hard, it's hard to execute the pocket when you're shooting that shot. But
I can't tell why, but low inside feels like the deflectiest English there is. Like it's just the hardest to compensate for.
it's something that you don't really shoot that often. I mean, shooting the inside 3-railer is something that took me a really long time to even get a feel for. And
Yeah.
It's still my least favorite shot. Although when I was at the bar box tournament a weekend ago, that shot comes up all the time. And I was like, oh man, this shot is crucial. It's a very good shot to have in your arsenal for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is hairy if you cut it, but the safety looks pretty routine to get the cue ball behind the like 8-9 on the right side and the 3 ball on the opposite side. Is that
I'm
viable?
probably going the other way towards the 6.
Okay, all right.
2 rails right at the 6.
He tried what I was thinking, but he kind of hammered it a little, but it didn't really sell out much. So you like trying to actually like weld it onto the 6?
Every time.
Okay.
Every time.
Okay. Because it lays kind of natural, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going, that route will take you in the line of the safety. You know, you always want to come down the line of the shot, right? It's the same thing with safeties. Come down the line of the safety. So you're in the safety zone for as much as possible.
Makes
but
sense.
yeah, I'm trying to freeze them up every single time.
Aggressive. I like it. Yeah, he put kind of a fear steer on that stroke. That's I don't know if he was actually considering a combo or just it passed maybe. Yeah, this position is also not routine, is it?
This is kind of weird.
Yeah, I guess you just draw up the rail and assume you're just going to have a back cut. Oh no, he zigzagged to the other corner. That's smart. He hit it fair. Pretty heavy overcut, but I think he may have caught. I don't know if he caught the roll, did he?
That's really close.
Yeah, I mean, it would be something where if you only have to go over the edge, you may not even need your jump cue. You can just elevate your playing cue a smidge.
Looks like he's super flat. Yeah.
No problem, yeah. Is this the line he wanted? Yeah, that was a hate bump. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of a.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, it looked passive at first, but I was like, well, no, I mean, David can't see the ball. That's good. Grabbing the jump cue. I always kind of feel like if you kick 2 rails behind this ball, you can get a cue ball to stick pretty easily. All right, his left one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what kind of touch Tony puts on this one. Can hit this pretty slow.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It required something like
You
it
gotta
wasn't
hit it
that
really
easy.
slow
Yeah, and if
come
you
on the
hit too
other side
slow,
of his
you worry
head.
about the 10.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's recoverable. That's always heartbreaking when you start with a hanger. You feel like, okay, well, I'm supposed to get out, but then if you don't, it's kind of like demoralizing.
Hangers are the most taken for granted shot there is, man. It's the amount of options for your cue ball is just it's overwhelming. You have to really pick the option that you want for your cue ball. A lot of other shots, you only have like 2 or 3 options for your cue ball, so you just gotta get one of those 2 or 3. But when it's hanging, the options are almost limitless.
Yeah, and people take for granted how much they're cutting the ball because you need to be like a certain amount every time, and if you don't, then you get a wildly different path. He is called the bank, and he may even have a slight two-way if he can hit it gently and leave the cue ball kind of behind the 9. I don't know if he's going to hit one gently or not. That's not the preferred way to bank, but no, he's definitely hammered it. Ugh. It's a shot only a mother could love. Knocked it home. Nicely done. A little more confidence there.
All right.
All right, close one, 3-4.
That's pretty good. He had a little pause at the end of his backstroke there. Maybe his fundamentals are coming back, settling in, and the jitters are going away.
Yeah.
I don't know his game well enough to tell if he's playing fast. At the beginning, it kind of looked like he might have been going a little faster than usual, but those last 3 shots were shot really well.
Yes.
That
yes,
8
they
ball
were.
hugged the corner pocket nicely. Yeah, 4-3 match.
Interesting, he swapped a ball out. They have a pattern rack rule, I wonder.
Well, I don't see any 2-3 in the corner, so I don't know if they're doing that one.
Yeah, that's kind of that's supposed to be.
Or are they doing that? I thought this was meant to emulate the Shane and Federer setup where they have like that
Randomizer.
Yeah, the randomizer on the wall.
Okay, all right,
I
that
don't
would be
know.
interesting. Yeah.
I don't know I don't think they have one of those, but maybe it's just the spirit is that it's meant to be a random rack.
Yeah. I like the idea. I don't know that pattern racking was a terrible problem in tin ball, but it is a thing that has been done. I saw Ruslan do an interesting one where basically his last 3 shots were always easy. They were always 8 in the side, 9 in the corner, stop shot to the 10, over and over and over. And I was like, okay, so it's possible. You can at least make the end of the rack easy, which is the part you want to be easy.
I'll have to go check that out. I haven't seen that.
So this is a hairy rail first. If you try to make the ball, you got to aim it carefully because you can. Oh, this way.
One railer.
Okay, he drew it to hook it. I thought it was
Yeah.
viable the other direction,
Drew it to
but
bend it back. I think you might have been right. You might have been able to go rail first.
yeah.
And still cut it in.
May have fallen so straight that he's got to kind of think about it a little bit. No. Hit an angle. It's not bad. Looks like he's kind of in a rhythm now. Kind of got on that one quick.
It kept going and going. That was strange.
Yeah. I didn't like that he was like almost setting up to shoot, elevate over that ball while it was still rolling. Like I think you need to give it a second when it's that tough. Especially if you've just run a bunch of balls and you're kind of like, I don't know, maybe he's trying to get himself in stroke by shooting fast, but, got to give that ball your full care and attention because you're tree topped. David, I think, is a little thin to go one rail at the 9 or even necessarily 2. I don't know. 2 looks okay. What do you think? High outside?
Man, this is tough. This is just tough. I might cut it towards the bottom right and try to go short side underneath.
What? He tried to cut
it
it in the other pocket? Yeah, that's baffling. That one.
Man, that's a lot.
I think worst case is you cut it, and I'll see if I can draw with the telestrator here, but something like through that gap. That's terrible. That's so terrible. But yeah, like you send the cue ball through the gap between the 9 and the rail and get north of the 9 ball would have been fairly natural.
Short side.
Yeah, short side of the 9.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, but you have to hit that with slow speed. You have to pocket speed that 8 ball to get underneath it. The only reason I go underneath is because you have a chance of leaving safety. You know, you can focus just on the pot. You're just going to roll the ball in, and then hopefully you make it, and then you get short side, and then you run out.
That makes sense. Yeah.
If you miss it, you might get lucky and leave them snookered, maybe.
The decision to cut in the other pocket was baffling because I don't see a great natural route, even if you should make it.
I mean, you could come, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4 rails sort of to back towards the middle of the table ish, but you're going through the 9, 10. You're going to have to split one of the gaps or run into 2 of them. I mean, at that speed, it would have come around a pretty good amount.
Yeah, I don't know. I
was
feel
a
like
tough
that's
spot.
gilding the lily a
It was
little
a tough
bit.
spot.
4 rail shape from there. Well, in any case, Tony will take it.
Let's go.
Okay. Quick check here to see how that looks. If it passes the passes this 8, I think it does. In which case, I would just slow stop shot kind of action and just. Ooh.
Okay.
All right, that'll work great. Yeah.
That'll work. Can't use your space bar and have the red box gone.
Right. It's like one or the other. Here we go. I've almost cracked the code here. Bear with
That's an
us,
unfortunate
folks.
Scratch there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is not a hanger of a rack. The run is kind of awkward doing the
I guess that's
4 to the 6. Or wait, there's the 5 on the table. Yeah, so that actually simplifies things a lot.
Yeah, you just don't cross the center of the table. You want to stay underneath it.
I don't think he loved what he left himself on that ball, and maybe that kind of showed up in his stroke because I'm sure he didn't quite want that much angle on it. Yeah, this is one where the 8 is just, you got to make sure you're not tree-topped over it. And you still maintain the angle to kind of stun uphill. You don't want to have too much angle because then there's, I guess you could play short side. Let's see. Yeah, this is the angle I was a little worried about. Is like you're going to crash into the 9, or, you know, if you draw hard enough to not do that, then you miss getting shape.
You might better go between the 6-10, but then you gotta hit it super. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It was too much angle.
Well, it has worked out.
But little bump shape.
I love the zigzag there. He hit that pretty nice. Looks like not a lot of angle. If you want to go forward one rail, you can, but ugh.
Yeah, the stop shot goes sort of the wrong direction. So the temptation is to do what he just did, go forward one rail, and then you can overrun your zones.
I'm going to say this is adequate to just roll it in the corner, and he probably wants to hit this firmly, but I feel like just rolling it is so much more natural than anything that involves a firm stroke.
Probably, yeah. Oh,
Wow,
straighter,
stun
straighter than I
follow. Nicely done. That's
Thought he had more
touchier
angle
than
on
he
that.
made it look. All right.
This shot actually might be more difficult.
Yeah, if you
What's
draw,
the-
you go right at the 10.
You might be able to draw. No, actually, I think you can draw below that side pocket, no problem.
Okay.
And to play the 10 where he's standing right now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, he had more angle than I
Yep.
thought. Nicely done. Watch him deposit this ball.
Oh,
Oh,
you got the pocket there.
yeah. He wasn't even worried. Not even remotely worried. All right. Well, he was on a little slump there for a second.
4 game.
Yes. All right, hold down the fort. I will be right back.
Hold down the fort. Got it. gosh, how do you switch to the overhead? Too nervous to mess this up. Sorry, y'all. Overhead will be next rack. I gotta learn the switchboard up here. Well, that's a pretty good break. Wide open table. Don't really see a whole lot of trouble. Yeah. This has a chance to be in our first breaking run of the day right here. Forward to the rail, back out towards the middle, pretty standard. If he can get through this 2, 4, 5, 6 stretch, should be pretty clear to run this one out. Probably have to go forward one rail through the gap, ran into the 10, and see what happens. Ended up short side. I think the 4 still goes though, so it might be okay. The angle might be such that you have to pound over to that 5 if you want to stay above it though. You might have to hit this pretty firm. Yeah, hit it pretty good. Might be a little too straight here. The temptation here is to force more angle that's not there. Good stroke. But a little bit out of line. This is a little tricky. Almost have to plan on running into the bottom of the 9 ball. Or into at least one of those balls, I think. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the 9. All right. Just don't get elevated. All right, this shot here, you have to play almost a stop shot and pound to that long rail, but you have to stay kind of where the 7 ball is. Can't do much more than that. Yep, just like that. There's a lot of angle here. It's kind of easy to overhit this. Hopefully he'll come 1, 2, 3 rails. I tried to come 1, 2, 3 rails straight down the line for the 9. Might have been a little bit rushed. The beginning part of the rack was good. Definitely had potential to keep going. But now Tony's set up for a nice little 3-ball run here. Tie it back up. Wow. I don't think he quite has the speed down yet. Things have been rolling a little bit far for him today. I think he's going to try to play a little safety here. Put the 9 ball on the rail. Not bad, considering where he was at. Side pocket. Is he going to try to 2-way bank this in between the 10 ball? Wow. I think this ball goes clean. Yeah, he's just got to make it. Try. Overcut it. So definitely had all the ball to make it. This is similar to that last 7-ball shot he had a couple shots ago. Very similar type of stroke. Ooh. All right. What's that? Matt's back in the booth. Just in time for a 2-game lead. We almost had our first break and run there. It got close. Close.
All right. And they were having a
It was a
lively
good break.
discussion about how many there would be. I don't know what is normal for guys who are close to 600 to play a race at 25. How many do you think they might break and run typically?
I don't know. Normal conditions.
Yeah, I guess it
I
depends
couldn't
also.
tell- I
It's
mean,
4-inch pocket.
This table's tough. I'm not. If you look back at the history, I'm not sure how many there have even been for these on this particular table.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might not have been many at all. But yeah, we almost had one. It was a really good break, and just got a little. I guess got a little out of line a bit on the 8. Or
Oh, so that was
or just missed a
Tony,
pot.
and he left David?
No, David almost had a chance at it, but Tony had a 3-ball run and then he rolled too far on the 9, and they froze up and had to try to play safe.
I see. Okay. Well, that break is still working for him.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just got to visit it from the other Anthony, who makes wonderful custom cues. All right, not quite. Oh, that's okay. You almost got a roll, but I think he's okay. That's that looks makeable, and the 2's right there, so
yeah, that's
nothing.
definitely makeable.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't say there's no problems in this rack, but I think his main concern is, you want an angle on the 3 into the side rail, because if you get the other angle, I mean, even that wouldn't be the worst thing. So I don't know.
What's this angle? What's happening?
What's he doing? Yeah, I think he's one of those guys that wants to put outside on every ball. So even that shot, he wanted to put like low outside on it.
That was a
which-
deflection
Yeah.
compensation angle. That looked strange.
Or maybe he thought that he was slightly obstructed by the 3, so he felt like he had to throw it
swerve
in with
around it.
left.
Could be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was strange. I thought he was okay, but camera angle maybe was misleading us. Ooh, a little close. No, he's all right. This is one of my least favorite shots, having to pop this and come across the table a certain amount, but not so far across that I worry about the 5. But then if you get scared of that, you have an awful back cut on the 3. You may play 3 in the other pocket, depending. You get that pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I definitely hate if I feel like I have to shoot a bunch of those low outside shots in a row, like, over to the side rail and back, side
Mhm.
rail and back. It's like eventually I feel like I'm going to throw it too much or something. I don't know. It's a maybe personal comfort thing with having to hit balls with low outside versus high inside versus nothing.
Could be.
Yeah, that ball might have gone on a Public Brunswick, but not on this table.
All right, if Tony can end up underneath the 7 ball enough, that should be all of the rack, but you got to make the 5 first.
Yeah, you do. All right. He still doesn't quite look comfortable because some of his misses, it isn't like it rattled. It'd be like it's by a large amount, so which I think indicates discomfort of some kind, like maybe with the angle or, just the pressure a little bit maybe. I don't know.
Not sure. Definitely want to see what he has to say about it after the match is over.
That was a nice cut
That
to
worked out
go.
pretty good.
Yeah, to flirt with that scratch, but just hit it confidently anyway to go all the way
Yeah, I mean,
around.
being on that side of the 7 just makes life so much easier. I mean, from there, you're not doing hardly anything. At least you don't have to do hardly anything.
Yeah,
as I
that's
say that,
it.
I just tell this bank.
He's called it, yeah. It's one if you underhit, maybe it gets tied up with the
Yeah.
9, but I mean,
Honestly,
I don't
like,
know. I have to just fire at
There's
it.
a lot of well.
Oh, he went the other way. Interesting. I don't know if he was thinking that's going to be more likely to not sell out. Well, Did it get squirrely? Did it get to where if he pockets this in the corner, he's got to worry about the scratch? He certainly is weird to get leave.
I think you can pinch enough to avoid the scratch, but you're not getting on that 9-ball. You're gonna have to have a bank. Leave yourself a bank. I don't know if you can go forward either and miss the point. Yeah, so you can pinch enough, and then you have to play the bank shot.
This is not an ideal angle for a bank.
Drew it back a little bit too far. It'd be nice to be
Yeah.
a little bit further towards the center of the table for this.
I guess
I
I
think it
personally
still goes, though. I think you can
You go
put
for it?
a lot of left on it. Or, I'm sorry, a lot of right on it.
try to pinch it.
Hit it hard with a lot of right.
Yeah.
Then you might be able to do it, but you got to hit it hard.
I was thinking he might bunt it up to the middle of the head rail again, like that's
probably
safety.
A smart shot.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
a smart shot.
Right, yeah. That's like, it's hard to make yourself do that when you're only 2 balls away from the finish line.
Oh, no. Okay.
That's a pretty
Proper
good
point.
shot to
Yeah.
make from that angle. I always want to roll this with inside and go rail first. I feel like that's the easiest way to make this ball.
For sure.
Yeah. Hit that well. Put that score back up.
So this is overhead. This is the side view.
I think that's a just unused duplicate one, and that's the side. Yeah.
Side view.
There we go.
Overhead. All right.
Super nice setup they have here. You know, it's just dead easy to switch back and forth, and we can watch the chat.
Maybe
I
I'll-
love it.
I'm gonna man this stream over here. I'm gonna switch back and forth.
And we are currently set up to hit space to hide that.
Oh, nice. Made it a little shortcut.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right, just about a ball width off center. That's kind of like that range where I see Shane usually. He used to break there, and then he kind of gradually went like more like almost a diamond off center, which I think he said in his breaking video is how he beats a certain kiss. Oh, he let that cue ball get away. I think that's going to be his first dry break.
Yeah, looks like it.
The 3-4 looks fine, so this is
Do we see the
runnable.
player from this angle?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
little air between them. Oh, interesting. He was trying to like weld the cue ball into that
Okay.
little crotch there to hide it.
Yeah.
He has now made it from a unmissable combo to a cluster.
Yeah. He tried to hit that really full with a lot of spin.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to drag draw that one though in order for it to work. You need that tangent line to occur.
Right, those are funny
Just
shots to
spin right
draw
there.
drag with heavy spin and almost
That's
allow it to
hard.
swerve on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shot I've been practicing a lot more recently. Is like the stop shot stroke, but on cut angle balls. So you're not shooting a stop shot, but the stroke is
Similar.
it's the same. You want the cue ball to not be rotating at all when it makes contact with the object ball, and that's really hard to do on angles that I mean for me at least, because I don't really do it all that much. But you'd be amazed at how much you can kill a cue ball, how much you can like get away with really steep cut angles. and
Right,
still
if you had to
the cue
hold
ball.
a 90% straight shot, like the stroke you would put on that type of situation, like what if you did that to a 40-degree cut? Like how much could you hold the cue
Exactly.
ball? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. You can. Yeah, I could definitely suggest you play around with that because it's very useful. All right, looks like our jump combo coming up.
Did he call it? That would
Go
be
this way.
wild. I don't know. Well, he certainly was going to get a good hit no matter what.
Okay, we're gonna have the option.
This is a nice option to have because it's I mean for David rather, because it's like it's almost like a bad push out situation. It's like I don't want it, but I don't want to give it back either.
Man, what do you do here?
Yeah, it's hard safety. I mean, I personally might want to try to stop it and
He might give it back. No, he's not.
okay, I almost kind of
Okay.
can get with what he did there. Yeah, like a little
I
bit
see
less
the
speed.
idea.
Yeah.
I see the idea.
Interesting. This is a good ball to run into the back of the orange 5 here if you're not careful. Wow, he drew that though. I mean, even though that was a concern, I feel like you're supposed to follow that ball.
Yeah.
All right, well. Try another snooker safety.
Yeah, it just wasn't on. It's a tough leave, you know. That's just. I was looking at that, being like, "What do you do here?" And that's a good shot for sure when it's on. It just wasn't. What got unlucky? It wasn't laying that way.
Yeah. All right. Even chunking it, he had trouble holding that, so I think maybe he was uncomfortable with how thin that was if he wanted to hold it like 1 or 2 rails for the 4. It's called the same shot. This one a little awkward to play to the short side because the 8's in the way. Boy, that one may have swerved on him. Let's see the overhead. If this passes the 8, then that simplifies things.
I have a feeling it does pass.
Yeah. Nicely done. Cleared the side pocket. He's off the rail. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Being on the rail here, what do you do? Do you
I might. If I'm aggressive, I'm trying to put the cue ball in the center of the table and then play the bank on the 5. But
okay,
I
you
know
don't
how
consider
aggressive I'm
zigzagging
feeling.
above it or anything crazy like that? No, okay.
No. I mean, where the 5 is sitting, if you can get the cue ball in the middle of the table, I mean, that bank is.
Pretty reasonable, sure.
Yeah, and the I feel like, well,
He's looking at the combo. 4-inch pocket.
I hate this
Ooh,
shot.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, he hit it good though.
He did, I
He hit
know.
it good. I hate
He
it.
made it look like it was the easiest hanger that you were supposed to shoot it all day, but that was not
Let the
trivial.
cue ball get away, but let's see if you can. I think you can back cut this still.
Yeah, we saw
Hit it with some
Tony
speed.
open with a cut that was worse than this. And drained it. Oh, he played the bank anyway.
Okay.
That was nice.
Alright.
Held it.
Wow,
Yeah, he's made a couple of good
that's
banks.
pretty good.
Yeah. Taking a second to settle in. Ah, tough one.
Yeah, I don't think it goes past that 8. So then what do you do?
I like trying to. Oh, okay. I didn't like that. I was gonna say.
Did he just
try
shoot the
to get me on
combination?
9. I can't believe he went for the combination. I don't know if that was maybe a type of safety where he thought he would stun behind the 9, and I don't know.
It didn't look like there was a whole lot that he could have done without some like
How much
really
angle does he
precise
have?
work.
He's got enough to get off the rail. This is not bad. Just draw it.
yeah.
All right. Overcooked a hair, but recoverable, no problem.
Let's see if he's gonna pound to the rail here or just pinch it up. Okay. Enough angle to pound. Overran it though.
Yeah, if he stays out
Oh man.
Yeah, this is one. This is your low inside shot if you want to be.
Oh gosh, it's so hard.
Yeah, it is hard.
I mean, from there, I'm really inclined to change which pocket I'm shooting at.
Yeah, because
I don't like the back cut personally. I mean, everybody's different, but and as a right-handed player, it might be.
Never met anybody who's like, I love that so much. I've never
They're my
met that
favorite.
guy. Yeah, you gotta roll.
Did he get away with it again?
You
or
gotta
does
little
the-
roll.
Yep. Okay, let's see if Tony can spear this jump bank. That would be strong.
Fine hit. I think it's going to sell out, though.
Yeah, it's going to sell out. Pretty much.
Folks may hear a man eating dried apricots. That is free of charge to you. That's just a little bonus we throw in the whole stream.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe in a little bit.
Okay. 8-4, and plenty of time.
Oh, there's a lot of pool left.
Yeah.
A lot of pool left.
Chatting with a friend, they ran a pretty serious, like 600 and under tournament with like a 5-figure payout, and they had a total match length that averaged 5 minutes per rack, and I was thinking, that's a bit much. Like, you forfeit if you exceed that, and I was like, okay, I just looked at the stats on Shane versus Fedor, and they averaged 5.5 per.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a little excessive to expect amateurs to play at that speed. So, I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see how long this takes, but these guys are both pretty decisive and quick shooters. So it's like a fairly makeable combo.
Shot. Have to duck here. Yeah.
Yeah, play well for that. I do think David will get out the jump cue and I guess hit the left side, hope to get the cue all up table for safety. Call the bank.
Yeah, this is so close. You might actually have to hit the cue ball in the air.
Oh wait.
Or the object ball in the air. But yeah, fouled on the way in.
Yeah, I think he didn't put as much oomph on it because if he hit it hard, he goes off the table.
Yeah, you got to hit it perfect.
Yeah.
And the two balls got some trouble. So we'll see what he's going to do to address it. Try to get underneath it, but I think it might overrun.
He did, yeah. I would have liked to go like side rail and then bottom rail, like south of the 10 if I could, but maybe that path is not realistic. I don't know. Mick, you know what? That's my fault. I set the mic down thinking it would pick me up clearly, but doesn't sound like it is. Thanks for catching that. Let me know also if it's still happening, but I think it'll be okay now. Safe lay pretty natural, but I don't quite think he got him.
No, I don't think so.
Cheers. All right, the three's a little awkward, isn't it?
I think, yeah, the two goes. You might be able to draw to the long rail and then back out towards the middle of the table. Oh, but he hit the 9.
Yeah, the 9 was there.
Oh,
I don't
the
know. It
gap.
worked out good, right?
The gap.
Yeah, he's totally fine, but he's going away from the 4, so
Yeah, you might have to hit it pretty hard.
put a nice stroke on it. It's actually
Oh, right between them for the snooker. Brutal.
That is.
Brutal.
That's
Oh,
3 inches
man.
shorter, or even better yet, a foot shorter, so you have the corner.
Yeah, or longer.
Or longer,
Either
yeah.
way is fine. It doesn't matter, but man.
How's he going to do with
And I
this
think
jump?
the jump might scratch, too. The jump might be a perfect scratch. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, he's probably,
Not gonna
you might
roll
play in the
today.
side, and, well, I guess you scratch either direction, right? You play in the side, you scratch in the corner. Play in the corner, you scratch in the side.
He called the bank.
Okay, he's just going to try for the hit, too. That's smart. Oof. Little
Man,
miscue sound.
that's tough to fade, man, especially early on in the set. Hopefully he can realize that he can't do nothing about it and shake it off.
Yeah. Like Taylor Swift.
Okay. All right. That's enough of that.
automatic,
That's
yeah.
enough of that.
Oh, yeah. We should play that, but when we'll get copyright strikes on here. I like leaving plenty of angle on the 6 in the bottom right corner from our perspective, and then it floats natural 2 rails. He went the other side. I guess it's dealer preference.
Yeah, getting on this 8's a big deal.
Yeah, once
gotta
you,
really-
if you're straight on the 8, you can't lose from there, basically.
Yeah. I wonder what route he's going to try to go. If he's going to try to play the 8 in the side pocket, if he's going to try to play in one of the lower corners.
Oh, it must pass there, which
I didn't think it passed that.
yeah, I didn't. I still don't. I don't know if he mishit that. I thought high inside and play it, but it must pass. He's just addressing it like it's fine.
Yeah,
It
never
was
mind.
totally fine. All right.
I'm sitting here thinking that pocket's blocked.
Yeah.
Well, shows what I
This
know.
is your soft stop shot here. You shouldn't slide sideways too much if you hit it properly.
Mhm.
I mean, it's almost straight in. I don't know. Ooh,
But
you
that
went
one I like
sideways.
going
Yeah.
forward. That
You
one I
better-
like going forward. The zone is so much bigger on the other
yeah.
end of it. The zone is so much bigger.
Wow, this will be a bit of a mental damage type shot too if he doesn't get out from here because he was supposed to. Wow, he just immediately fired at that one too.
All right. Well,
Damn. All right. Well, this is Tony's chance to make David regret it. Ah, he left him long enough that it was pretty missable. Same with this one. You need good mechanics. No. Well, surely that's down. Boy, he put a little bit of a
there's some spin on that ball.
yeah, a little wobble stroke on that. All right, you got
All
there.
right. Within 3.
Yeah,
Tony's laughing.
he knows. He knows. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, man. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, remember to prop both doors. Oh yeah, remember chalk off too. Those of you who are old enough, I remember the chalk off shot of the match. They used to do these advertisements on AccuStats. They'll get somebody like Buddy Hall to show you, like, you don't hit this like a draw shot, you hit it like a spin shot. And, they'll give you like a little tip on how to play a certain shot. I always like those. All right, not a productive break for him. If this ball is tied up, this 5 ball, which I think it is, you could conceivably try to do something with the 1 to bust it out, but then your shot on the 2 will be awful. So I don't think that's really viable. But the 4 is just nowhere great to break it out either. You could play to get above it, but I'm not sure there's much of a home for it if you get above it because of the 9. I guess you could play to get in the side at some point. So, well, you can miss the 2 and then make it the other guy's problem. So yeah, I guess like if you left a angle on the 3 to get short side of the 4, and then you had that stun uphill angle. You can get to the short side of this 5 as well, and that's what you'd want is. All of this is so complicated that I honestly would just be ducking until those balls got solved. This is a awkward layout. I was just looking at this 5 does not pass, I don't believe. So the only pocket it really goes is the right side center pocket.
It doesn't go in the bottom left?
I don't believe it does, but
I don't know, man.
yeah.
It's so hard to tell. Kind of looks like it might, but who cares? We'll get to that in a little bit.
We'll find
Might
out
as
the
well
hard
jump
way.
this in, yeah.
All right, just make it a good. Well, he's cleared this 9,
we'll
so now
never
you
know.
can get short side of it.
Okay.
All right.
There's 2 rails back to the middle of the table. Just over here.
May have overcooked that a smidge.
Yeah, coming across the zone, you got to be really worried about your position.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behind that 10 ball.
I would love to get ball in hand here because this problem just is so weird and awkward to deal with. I don't even love a safety from here. Like, what do you do from here that's really high percentage?
High percentage, well, there's nothing.
All right, bunt it up the middle of the
Percentage.
bunt it like bank it towards the 5-ish. If you can do that.
I might almost just shoot at it. Like, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, I honestly don't know. There's a certain angle where like you can kick and stick even though you can see the ball.
Sure.
It sounds nuts, but
Yeah.
it creates a better angle for you. Yeah. Well, he still doesn't have a way to get above this ball easily. He can hammer it and go around the world if he's inclined. Tell you what, he hit that ball almost good enough. Yeah, wow, he needed like another 2 rails to even have a hope. That's a tough layout. Well, this 5 will finally get dealt with one way or the other.
Did he call the bank? Is that
Boy,
what-
he went all
is
out
that
on
the-
it
the
because
combo bank?
Yeah, like that's. I mean, I can't think of too many times I've looked at a combo bank and been like, yeah, that's dead.
Oh, this is elevated.
That was tough. You could tell he wasn't comfortable. David has a little bit of a height advantage, which spoiled, you know. And I think also he has a permanent mid-cue extension.
I think that's right. I'm not sure. Sounds right.
I remember for a while Shane also was using the long cue like Earl Strickland. Did you ever get into that
No.
fad?
The javelins? No, I never used
Yeah.
a javelin to play pool with.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Yeah, there's a reason I think we've settled on whatever it is, 59 or 60 inches. Ugh, this shot. Well, yeah, about that. I don't think this is tough.
The spin was unnecessary. I think he just bear down and
Just use plain center draw and go one rail
pitch,
back and
draw
out.
the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Focus on the pot.
Oh, you know what? He got,
Wow.
he hammered it. He got tough. Okay. Well,
What's this angle look like?
yeah. I assume you call the bank here? Or no, he's looking at spinning it in rail first to cut it.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a trick shot. I like that if the ball's a diamond from the pocket, that makes it easier. But once you're
Or
like looking at
frozen.
like 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is awesome. Michelle's going to get us ice cream, win or lose. That is fantastic. What even is 38S ice cream? Or is that 3Bs? 3Bs ice cream, okay. 38S, what am I saying?
Catch your reading glasses with you.
It's brutal. I'm at that age now. I can this text is like only visible when I hold the phone 6 feet from my face, but then it's too small.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doubles up on me as I get closer.
Is this a player break happening?
Oh yeah, let me pop up the break thing here.
Seems like it.
Hello.
What's up, man?
All right, folks, I expect this will be a pretty short break. Yeah, I could go for some ice cream. I just whipped up a batch of Jamaican jerk chicken for the first time last night. I'm very pleased with myself, but I've yet to actually grill it up and taste it. We're going to find out how it turned out, but it's going to be deadly spicy. I'm going to need ice cream afterwards. I was so careful trying not to touch this habanero and then rub my eye or something stupid like that. And even with all that caution, you know, somehow I got a little tingle in my eyelid, and then I got a little bit on my nose. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be dying for the rest of the week if I don't handle these more carefully. I was checking with David if we were wondering about that situation earlier where he gave up ball in hand. It was kind of like one of the earlier racks where he had missed and basically sold out a hanger in the side pocket anyway. But he felt like his follow-through double hit the cue ball, so that's good. They're, you know, I'm sure they're both class acts that will call fouls like that, and doesn't look like this is going to be one of those matches where there's squabbling, you know. I always appreciate when two players can just gamble like gentlemen or shoot like gentlemen in a challenge match. I'd say so far the difference has been mostly down to missed balls. David has made a few more balls on the break, but there have been 0 break and runs, so I don't know that that's really a decisive factor. I think it's mostly just come down to, you know, when there's 4 or 5 ball left, you know, who cleans up better. And if Anthony starts feeling kind of a little more loose and is able to pocket those balls, then you know, it'll be a closer match. Not that 9-5 is a tremendous gap. There's plenty of pool left. He is, Tom. 7 points, which would predict a final score of 21-20. But I believe you had him at like 21-12 or something crazy. So maybe you feel he's underrated a bit. I've thought the same thing about David. He might be underrated a bit, but I don't know. Maybe that's just what this is what 580s are, 590s even. I think also 4-inch pockets, it's kind of like, you know, a lot of it goes out the window. You don't know how anybody's going to play on a 4-incher. It might depend on whether their strengths lie in shooting straight or if it's more like patterns and decision making and that sort of thing. I know that my stroke would fall apart on this table. I don't want to ever have to shoot a 8-foot rail cut on a pocket that's going to rattle it when I hit it only 94% perfect instead of 98%, you know? Dauphin and Duncannon. Are these Pennsylvania? I go there once in a while to visit family. I always like it out there. Beautiful drive. I think out here we have Carousel. Actually, I don't even know if it's a chain, but that's what we've got around town. James, yeah, 4-inch is like, it's perfect for pros. Everybody below pro, yeah, it almost kind of, I don't want to say it randomizes the outcome, but it just makes it so that, you know, you can never really tell who's going to win a rack of 9 or 10 ball. It's just back and forth. You can have 4 balls left on the table and not feel even remotely sure that somebody's out. I do notice, though, that, you know, a few balls have rattled home that, you know, even though it's tight pocket, it's like accepting the ball. So it's not like you have to hit every ball absolutely dead nuts perfect or you'll never make anything. Oh, just the other one? Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
And the other one, if you go out, just turn the bolt out. Come back in.
I could just turn that bolt.
Yeah. Just turn the bolt out.
But I mean, like, if I get locked out there, could I?
Or you can go outside if the pool use the restroom or something, just turn the bolt out. It'll keep the door open. Then when you come
Oh,
back
it
in,
doesn't
just
have
turn
one of
the
those
bolt.
automatic wiring
It
things.
does, but it automatically locks. So if you open the door and turn the bolt out.
Oh, I follow. Then you don't have to worry about it. It'll prop the door
When you
open
come back
for
in
you.
though, just, you know, open it so that it'll lock automatically.
I
So
understood.
that other people don't, want it back.
Makes sense, yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Just discussing logistics of these automatic door things. I almost locked myself outside, and I was like, well, you guys can enjoy the perspective of Chris Hansen instead. If you guys don't know him, Chris is a super strong player. Oh, lock at the door. I'll be right back.
Is it 4:15?
Surely you're up to 650 by now.
What's that?
You're not 415.
Four.
Stuck by your Fargo.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't get it.
No, I was joking. Anyway, I was just
bad,
telling
my
them
bad.
that
Over my head.
if they didn't know you, you're basically a semi-pro player now, huh?
I don't know. I don't even know. What is a semi-pro player? What does that even
Like
mean?
a 680, let's say.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess if you want to say that. And I mean, one of my 674, I guess. But
Okay.
Um,
All right. Yeah, that's
I mean,
pretty
it's
good.
It's tough out there. I mean, it's honestly, I'm trying to figure out a way to get the strong players back in tournaments
Okay.
because I don't know. I feel like I talk about this all the time, but like 20 some odd years ago, there used to be a tournament at First Break on Thursday nights. It's $20 entry, and you would have all the best players in the area would come to it. I'm talking like Ryan McCreesh, Brandon Schuff, Manny Chow would be in it, Josh Brothers would be in it. You could any of those.
Yeah.
Any of those, you can just, dude, there was like between 10 to 12 of them that you could reliably see on a Thursday night for some $20 tournament, races to 5, double elimination. This is before Fargo, before any handicapping happened. And it was great. You could play against these players and try to win. But even nowadays, like there's so much money in it for the lower handicap players, which is great. It never used to be that you could be a 550 handicap or a 550 Fargo player and then have a score on a weekend. Like you can do that now. It didn't used to be that way. You didn't have any chance of making a score. You had to be a good player to make any money. But I want to play against those guys. You know what I mean? Like
Sure.
I really want
yeah.
to play against them. So I've been thinking really hard about trying to get them back into the pool rooms. I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
I haven't come up with an answer.
I
If
don't know
anybody's got an
either,
answer,
yeah.
reach out to me. Let me know because I'm trying to figure it out. But
So is that why they've kind of disappeared? As they no longer can
No
find
idea.
these tournaments?
that's what I'm assuming. That I mean, a lot of them they're banned from. Like it's almost like you get penalized for getting better. You have caps. This is a 700 and under tournament or a 550 and under tournament or whatever. And I mean, all these tournaments use Fargo rate to draw the line, but they don't use it to handicap the event. So, if I was to actually have my way, then it would be harder for the better players because right now the better players aren't getting the spot, or they're giving up less than they should be.
Right.
They should be
Exactly.
giving
Yeah.
up more.
There's no point in using Fargo if you don't use the system the way it was intended, the way it was designed. It's
but you run
it's
into
revolved around the handicap.
you run into problems with tournaments taking too long, and then you have like they only want to do races to 7 or shorter races to 6, 7, 8, something like that. And then on those type of matches, one game is worth 13% of all the games. Whereas if you have a longer race, then one game isn't worth as much. So then you can handicap closer to how Fargo actually works, which is you need a bunch of games for it to actually make a difference in the long run.
I mean,
So I've been toying around with ideas of doing like longer races, like races to 9 or 11 or 13. But then you got tournaments take forever. Then how do you get around that? I don't
well,
know.
I
have
think
no
the system
idea.
works with shorter races, but it just short races. There's a chance that maybe somebody will sneak into the winner's circle that wouldn't normally. But for the most part, I think you could do a 5-7 race. If Fargo says that one guy needs to go to 3 instead of 5, then so be it. That's what's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't care. I want to play against the players. Whatever gets them back into the event, that's what I want to happen.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know what those guys are doing when they're in between. Going to let
Okay,
me
we're
clear
back.
this player break.
Yeah,
When they're between the tournaments that they have to travel to.
yeah, the bigger events,
Yeah, what are they doing? I don't know if they have a day job, if they're just hanging out, practicing, but I don't see them in local tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Well, meanwhile, that was a pretty solid break, and I think he's got a nice look at the 3, and he can just float through this gap. I guess,
You got the window there.
yeah, I guess you don't try to do anything cute. You just settle for, a little north of the 10. No, he tried to go all the way down. He hammered that ball. Oof.
Yeah, that was hit a little firm. I mean, the
Yeah.
5's tough where it's at.
Yeah, that
You kind of want to be on that side so you can get on the 5 in that same side pocket that's on the other side of the table right now. But this is a little too steep. You still might
It
be able to
is.
get away with it.
You might zigzag
with
it.
a pocket speed ball.
I think he doesn't ever hit a ball that soft. I mean, that's not his style.
Oh yeah, that was not a pocket speed hit, but we got some bumps, so he got away with it.
Yeah, now
But
if
the
he has
6
to
ball's
play
always
this,
been the trouble.
do you have to play this in the corner? That would be kind of hairy.
I'm not sure.
Let's see what he does
Oh,
here.
because he's blocked. Doesn't look like
Whoop.
it.
Sorry, folks. Let's see here.
Well, he pounded down to the short side. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that actually worked out awesome.
Yeah, that worked out well.
Got a little angle. Very nice. All right, he may convert this into an out.
This
We
might
might
be
see our
our-
first
all
at least
right.
rack and run. I just caught that. Toady says, "Let's pull my head out of my ass." Atta boy, that's the spirit. I'm a big fan of shooting a little slower myself, Richard. I think some people try to force a rhythm to happen by just making themselves shoot fast, but some shots just need the extra time because they're harder shots, and you just got to give them what they deserve. Yeah, David's recovered pretty nice and is in line here. All right, that'll make it 10-5.
All right. That was our first break and run, I think, right? Didn't David break that? Or did Tony break that?
Tony broke it, I think. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. Yeah, what a shame. David's only going to win 2 more games, according to Tom. So that's rough. He looks like he's shooting pretty good. I think probably he can win 2 more.
I mean, that would be something to see.
That would be rough. Yeah, that'd be a rough day at the office for David. Yeah, Mick, that's one thing about his game is whatever he chooses to do, he definitely doesn't hit it like he's scared of it. Every ball David hits, he looks like he's fully committed, which I like. It's a good way to hit a ball. You don't want to put a fear steer into any of your shots. Yeah, very productive break. Nice and square hit. He's not really controlling the cue ball, but Making a ball is certainly worthwhile. It's kind of a weird situation. If you want to get on the 2 and the side, then you'd have to flirt with spinning this, crashing into the 10. It doesn't look great.
I wonder if he's going to try to bank it at that 9 ball. The 9 ball's a funnel. Nope.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
All right. Well, the 2 to the 3 is kind of critical. You need a nice angle to just kind of stun to the foot rail and then spin sideways. That's the one that can make it hard if you don't get that angle. Oh my God, I can't believe he did that. He can't either, I'm sure. That happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I get the caution. Like that 8 ball's pretty big. If you're coming across at that angle, if you go overhit it, you know you're gonna be snookered behind the 8. But that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, James is saying that was a break and run, so nice. Okay. A little flat, but I think you can pop it out and play the 4 in the corner. He opted for the side. Ain't that nice? And the question is, what do you do with this 6 ball?
Well,
Is
we're
it
gonna have to shoot a combination. That's all there is to it.
right? Right.
This is whether or not he gets good enough to get a shot on the 6 afterwards. Might just slow roll this or just play a baby stop shot.
Yeah.
Whatever
All
you
right.
do.
I think that's the play, and the only thing that sometimes happens here is you like hit the 9 in a funny way, and like maybe you graze it thinly, and
Too
the 6
thin.
creeps behind the
Exactly.
10. You know,
Yep, too thin. Or you make them both.
you can make them both sometimes. That happens
Oh,
all the
man,
time.
Almost.
Do you drag this down the rail with just pure draw, or do
Man,
you like
this
to spin above the 10 somehow?
I'm looking really hard at how much of that long rail I can hit if I just clip the right side of the 6. Sometimes it's too hard to judge, and then I will draw straight out.
You
'Cause that
said
10 ball
I'll
being-
crash into it. Yeah,
The 10 ball being there makes it a little tricky too.
it did. Yeah, that was really the worst place. All right, let's see how he does this. Same pocket, maybe? Oh, no, he didn't like it at all. He said, I'm going to play a safety. Takes a lot of discipline. I don't know. I would have cut that ball.
I might have cut at it.
Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to cut that. But, I mean, I can't fault him for it. It was pretty hairy.
Mainly because I'm playing the 8 in the same pocket, and there's always a chance you can get safe if you do that.
Right,
Do
right.
that so many times. You get safe if you miss it. And they're playing for your next ball in the same hole.
Well, he's called this bank, and it goes around 3 rails pretty naturally for the 8, so I like it. Last one he overbanked. This one he has underbanked to compensate. Yeah, he may have caught a partial roll because it's a scratch angle. Let's
This is
see.
the overhead.
Yeah.
I think you can pinch underneath the 10, or you can go forward. I would have tried to pinch underneath the 10 ball.
Yeah. I think if you go forward, you slow roll it with a lot of maybe slow roll even with the inside if you want to really throw it. But I mean, I don't like hitting the ball that way. All right, I guess he had to hit that with kind of a high outside zigzag type of shot, and he wasn't dialed in on it. Oh, apologies, guys. I'll bring the score back. All right, not the most aggressive of leaves.
Looked like all the focus was on just making it.
Yeah. This is unfortunately a scratch angle.
Yeah, you got to elevate and pound this one to the rail and play the 10 in the side. If
Yeah.
you're going for it, I mean, it's hard. That's really tough.
Yeah, he wasn't
He's gonna get a
comfortable.
roll here, though.
Oh, yeah, he is. Okay.
Oh man, there's there's so many ways you can approach this.
This is going to actually work out really nice, I think. I mean,
Yeah.
it'll be
It was
so
good
tough.
speed. Good
Yeah.
speed for the separation. That was good.
I mean, if that's how he played it, that's really impressive. That's beautiful, actually. I mean, he's left that about as hard as you humanly can.
I think you can cross this 8 and use the 10 as a blocker. You have to really hit the speed good.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. And it'll drift to the right a little bit just from the
Yeah.
cross. Oh, he tried the... I don't know what he was trying there. I guess a kick and stick type of thing, but yeah, there was a lot of steerage. Well, this one is your around the world shot, right?
You gotta hit it. You just gotta
Yeah.
focus on making it and come 1,
He's
2,
drawing
3.
it. You go high outside,
Maybe.
don't you?
Maybe you go outside. It's tough to
I-
tell. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I'm looking at the screen thinking you got to shoot it this way, and then you go to the table, you're like, no, you got to shoot it this way.
Yeah,
It's-
the
it-
camera
it-
angle
it
gets you
comes-
sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd always try to hedge myself when I'm in the booth.
Well, this is a tester. Does he go for it? Not the best safety if that's what he wanted. Yes, maybe treetop, David, in which
Might be
case,
elevated.
yeah, there's still a little nugget of hope here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the mechanics. Wow.
Okay.
That's a frustrating one, I think, for Tony, because it's like, you know, he knew that safety was just rough, and then he still got his hopes up. Well, David could still miss it, and I might get away with it. No, he didn't.
Yep.
I'd rather just sell out a hanger and watch the guy plunk in 2 balls than get my hopes up and then see him make a hard one anyway.
Right. I understand that.
All right, the break has been strong. If he can get the cue ball under control, or even just draw it back up towards the head rail, or get it to rebound, like when you see Shane break, he seems to get it to rebound backwards like 3 feet before, and then like topspin makes it halt, which is an interesting reaction. Okay. Yeah, he got his cue ball up table, but then his one decide not to.
Mm. Shooting for the side pocket here.
Hit it fine, but he's gonna get. He's
Little-
okay.
little roll.
And then the 3, if we have.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that's okay. He can get like kind of to the head spot, and maybe not much further than that. Okay.
Wow. I actually thought he was on the other side and could have played it in the top right corner as we're looking at it. I didn't
Yeah.
realize he was going to go into it like that.
Nicely done.
That was good.
I think you can pinch and hold this one, right? Or do you have to go up and down?
Yeah, sometime. Yeah, I might go up and down from here. There's one rail to the center of the table. Trying to avoid the 8, but
That would have been
Got away with
preferred.
it.
Yeah, he did. In fact, it's perfect because you stop there, you'll have the natural angle to come across. You don't have to do anything.
yeah, a lot of times on this 7, I'm trying to freeze the cue ball against that rail because then it'll be a little underneath the 8, and you can come out to the middle of the table that way. I kind of prefer that when the 8's closer to the side pocket like that.
I
Here,
see.
the 8 might not be as close to the side that it matters as much, but if you can freeze that cue ball to the long rail up top, then getting back to the center for the 9 is way easier. for me.
Right, that makes sense. It's my third favorite ball to miss.
Yeah, well, still, it's like you're saying that the 8 ball's low enough here that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, popped in pretty fearlessly.
Hit that
All
one pretty
right,
good.
on the rail. Yeah. Did not let it phase him. Well done.
Okay.
All right, folks. 12-5. Run out of here in slow motion.
All right. Let's pay attention to that 3-8. He's been making one of those 2 balls pretty consistently today.
Yeah, it tends to be the one on the breaker's side when
Oh,
it
I
does
missed
work.
both of them. Here I am talking about it.
Yeah, that
Dry
happens.
break.
Even Shane every once in a while will just go on a little stretch where those
Of
balls
course.
don't go, but
Yeah.
then he'll make the 4-railer. You know, it's
Yeah.
like one or the other.
Unfortunately, Tony doesn't have a look at it. I'm going to do a push here. I wonder what he's going to push to. Man, this is tough all the way down here.
James, was that a break and run? I'm not sure. Yeah, he definitely ran a lot of balls anyway. I've not seen Tony make an offensive run here in a little bit. I'm sure he's dying to get back to the table. It's a little tough if you have to elevate over this ball while stretched.
Yeah, and you're going to hit off the back of the 6 if you make it, probably.
All right. He's overcut a few, but I guess this one you thin the right edge from our perspective of this one, and then you can try to get the cue ball behind the wall of balls up table. Or do you not like that? What do you think?
Yeah, that's definitely a shot. The problem is the one ball
Yeah, it kind of tends to go in that
moves
direction.
far. Got away with it with the
He
nuzzling up against the 9.
did. You ever know one of those people that just for some reason they can hit that thing really well? Like they can thin that ball and make it only move 3 inches, and
Yeah.
you're like, how did that guy do that?
Yeah, everybody's got their, this is my shot, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hit this shot really good.
Yeah, I've got a buddy that just always scrapes 2 atoms off that ball. Meanwhile, I'll bank it fully up table and sell out, and I'm like, how though?
Yeah.
All right, nice, safe defensive play there. It's actually a really nice line to. I've often thought of trying to do that deliberate zigzag bank to the middle of a rail, but like what happens is you end up just selling out if you don't have the speed and direction just right. It's like not that easy.
Right.
All right, he's left to look. I think it's the kind of shot where if you stop it there, you'll be maybe okay on the 2, but you would love it if the cue ball drifted sideways.
Yeah, you might be all right, but then you're faced with a 4-5 combination eventually.
Yeah, I think
trying to
he
force an angle there.
tried to create one that wasn't there. Yeah,
Mhm. Or could have just mishit it from that distance.
missable.
Yeah, it's definitely missable.
Yeah. Well, this will be a good chance for him to get warmed up here and start running a few balls. Get his
Yeah.
back arm loose.
Because the combination is a little tricky. The 4-ball is going to be floating up towards that long rail in the middle diamond.
Yeah, I'd like to back cut this, which is the angle he's left it. So
Yeah. Shoot the 4 in this bottom corner pocket as you're looking at the screen. Bottom right corner pocket. Make the 5 first, though. Oh, he hit it with speed.
wow, yeah, I guess he felt more confident hitting it that way, but it did not really
Yeah.
control either ball. It's unfortunate though to have to kick from here. All right, he's called it. Okay hit, but a sellout.
All right. Let's see how he's feeling. If he's feeling like taking his medicine and shooting a 6 from the short side, or trying to make something happen here.
That's so much like more natural, right? Like I hate
It
to
fe-
do it, but it like floats towards the 7 if you
Yeah.
stop there. It's
But that
no.
shot is also a good one too.
Yeah, the way he hit it, it's so pure that it looked like that's a great angle.
Man.
Just got to make sure to not
This is
put the
tricky.
side in the play. Yeah, he didn't. He just zigzags.
Okay, he came across underneath the 8-ball. That worked out well.
Yeah. A little flat. I think that's his
This will
concern.
be
here.
a
He's got
really
to
telling
beat this
shot.
ball.
Yeah,
Ooh, no
hit it
problem.
good.
Wow.
Hit it good.
All right.
Almost too good.
Oh, he dragged it too much there. Yeah. All right. Well, he's made a bunch of missable balls. If he can just float this in, he'll just naturally drift into position for
Pretty
the
much,
10.
yeah. Just focus on the make. Nope.
Did not get there. Little wave of apology. He not only has left it unmakeable, but he's hooked him a little bit. That's terrible.
Brutal. I mean, you might be able to kick it in the. I don't think he can get behind it enough to make it in the side. You might be able to make it in the corner, the top right corner.
It gets pretty safe too if you kick it like into
You
the
go
rail
long rail.
between those two pockets. It tends to get safe.
Sure. Yeah. I didn't see if he called anything though. No, he's playing the straight up safety. Ooh, this
Okay.
might work out nice. Oh, okay. Not quite.
Yeah.
If he was on the other side of that 10, it would have been pretty good.
Yeah, that would have been advanced. I like it. No. Well, he did not let it roll off.
Oh, man. Talk about a tester. This one's tough.
Drained it, but he's got a
Oh,
scratch. He's got a scratch for sure.
is.
Oh, whoops. All
Brutal.
right. That hurts. Oh, yeah, if you're going to be
Oh, yeah.
nitty about the rules, you got to make him shoot it. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, that was a classic focus only on the pot and to the detriment of your cue ball.
Yeah, you kind of.
I don't know. It's a totally honest mistake to make. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all you can do is, I guess you can hit it softer to make sure that it never could reach a pocket, but I don't think David likes to hit that ball softly. He's pockets balls best when he can hit it crisply. Oh, sorry, Will. Here's the score. We're putting it up. It is now 12-6. Nice to see you, Will.
All right. Oh, I thought he made that 4-ball. Nope. Looks like we got a dry break.
What do you like for a push if you push?
Oh man.
Kind of like rolling up on that 9, maybe?
Um.
Or unless it passes.
Okay, so he's
Oh,
pushing to a jump.
He's pushed to a jump. All right.
I mean, you're supposed to push to your strengths. I get that part. At the same time, you're generally supposed to give back jumps that are pushes. But if I'm Tony, do I have to take this? I feel like I have to take this,
Oh, yeah.
which is part of the strategy, right? You don't
Force the
wanna-
guy to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't like it. Well, he has not made
But-
any good jumps that I've seen so far. So maybe David feels like, yeah, I can let him try
Nice.
it. And
Good
he was
shot,
wrong.
Tony.
That was beautiful. Yeah,
So,
he
yeah. Tony's
shape and
been-
everything.
He's a good jumper.
Oh, I see Ron in the background. It's always nice to see him. I think David's laughing a little bit. How strong would it be to get all the way out from that? Like, yeah, here's your push, buddy.
Yeah, in terms of mental blows, that's a big one.
Yeah.
Is taking somebody's push and being like, yes, don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty nicely in line. I think.
Yeah, this is steep
Yeah.
for the sign. Let's see.
He's gonna have to use inside a little
Not-
bit.
It's not that steep.
Yeah.
He's got to do. He'll be okay.
Ooh, he
maybe not.
murdered it though. Yeah, maybe the inside made him uncomfortable. Like that's not his favorite English to use on that shot. Christian, I don't know. They found this dude on the street, and honestly, he's kind of a troll. I don't. It's just an absolute gremlin. Just not even remotely handsome.
Who's that lady in the chat?
Yeah, he's like, who's that good-looking woman in the chat? You don't even know who it is, but you're
Yeah.
just guessing. She's
I should
probably
I should
pretty
wipe
hot.
her up or something.
Yes, there are a couple in case you guys are lost on the in joke.
That's my wife. Oh man, a collision there would have been nice. Stop
This
the rock.
got
But
weird. Did the 7 get to where it doesn't pass?
This got weird, but that you can really lock him on that 8 ball. If you hit off the left side of the 7 to the long rail, right underneath the short rail, maybe.
I mean, don't you
I think-
scratch if you don't hit it perfect?
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
No.
It might be too far away. You might have
I
been
put the
closer
Mongolian
to,
death jinx on it.
to draw. Hey, you did it, not me.
I'm so sorry, David. I owe you one. He's going to be on the rail here. I don't think it's going to be a huge deal, but he
I
didn't
don't
want to
think
be.
he's straight in. It might be straight in.
Yeah, have a look.
That's pretty straight. Let's see some inside action. Okay, he just
Nicely
avoided the
struck,
points. Just avoided the
yeah.
points. It was a good shot.
That was. Well done.
Let's see what he's going to do here. If he's going to try to play in a corner or just play a little itty bitty roll up for the side pocket.
I feel like if you're really
do that a lot.
stretched, I want to hit this ball with draw. I don't want to ever hit a ball with top when I'm already stretched out. Ooh, he kind of ended up with center. I think he wanted to draw and ended up accidentally hitting the middle. It's called the bank. No good. It's
No.
going to spot.
Spot up.
Yeah.
Straight in the side.
Yeah, that is reasonably straight. No problem. Okay, 13-6. Justin Kent says he hasn't seen you in forever.
What's up, Justin? What's going on, man?
I haven't
I'm
seen
still around.
Justin forever since like Super Billiards Expo 2014. Damn. Sorry, carry on though.
I'm still around, man. Just over in the other side of the mountain, over in Northern Virginia area. Might be it. What's next weekend's tournament? On Q's having an event, I think. I don't know. They're full with a list, so I might not even get in that one.
looks like a
Tony's
quick
on
mini break.
little
I'm
bathroom
sure
break-
they're
little
just
bathroom break.
at some point somebody has to use the restroom, right? I remember there was a funny episode recently where there was a debate about maximum number of restroom breaks because they were, I guess, concerned about people at, was it DCC, that were over, like, abusing it. And so I guess Fedor negotiated with his opponent to just say, all right, well, I'm just going to let him do it and not, because nobody should have to argue for the right to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. You don't want to bring your
Clear that.
diapers to the match?
Right. There it is. All right. David's break's been pretty effective, but I think this. Wait, did he make the ball on the side?
Yep,
Went
I
three?
believe
He
so.
did. Okay. All right. So, yeah. If the two goes.
Maybe. Oh, this worked out really well. Unless he's frozen on the rail. But even still,
Yeah, whoop. That's I think you can just
yeah, I think he can float up.
yeah,
Oh, he played it with some speed, but that 5-ball's going to get big. Okay.
it is. Yeah, he hasn't floated a ball up since he was 11. Everything since then has been firmly struck.
Pocket speed, roll it in.
I think the inside got him on that one. He kind of swerved into it or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I believe they'll be spying this 10 if he should fire in the combo. He has not fired it in.
Tester.
Wow. I'm so jealous of this guy's back arm. His elbow's nice and vertical, you know. It's all correct. He has old videos of himself where his elbow was tucked way in, which is kind of how mine is, and he worked quite hard at fixing that. That said, he still can miss a ball once in a while.
All right, what are we going to do here?
Yeah, this is that one where I always want to put it behind the 9, but it doesn't really lay natural.
doesn't
Even if
go.
you spin a lot of it, it just, you can't.
It don't go.
Yeah.
You got to hit it. No, it just doesn't go.
Yeah, so I guess thin it and get behind the 10-5?
Yeah.
Yeah, all
This is
right.
pretty good. I mean, at worst, you're leaving a long combination.
Yeah. He may have hit that fantastic. If he welded it to the 10, that'd be perfect. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, yeah. That's trouble.
Yeah, all right. He hit that very well. He's looking at a 2 rail. Oh, no,
got
a
a
mini
little
swerve.
action. Well, legal hit, but
Yeah, sell out.
yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
he might have to, well, 5-ball doesn't go in either one of those pockets. Yeah, he's going to have to maybe kill this with some inside off the rail.
You know, like zigzagging to the side.
I don't know what kind of angle he's got to it.
I don't like this. I'll tell you that much right now.
This was my first instinct before I realized a 7-ball was blocking that pocket.
Right. Yeah. That
Don't
7's
go.
square in the way. I don't know.
But
No?
it does go in the side. You got to hit it good, but it goes, yeah.
He hit it fair. He got a little. It's hard to go around that 9.
Yeah, now the 6 is.
I mean, I think
This is
just
such
bear
a
down
hard
and
spot
make
to be
it,
in,
right?
man. This is, yeah, you have to like swish it and then come off the point.
Ooh, he hit that
Good try.
94% good.
Yeah.
Dang. heartbreaker.
Let's see what he does here.
You like inside 2 rails
I'm
or
not
outside?
sure. I'm really not sure. That can be tricky. See, this gets too fast.
Right.
This is too fast.
Right.
So you almost have to come down to the low rail and then back up. Like, so 3 or 4 rails inside, or with a lot of extreme bottom right, and you pinch it so you stay towards the middle of the table. But you can just bank it in. It's fine.
He's been banking pretty well,
You can just
yeah.
bank it in. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Do you want to hit this with low center or low outside?
I'm low center. I'm making the ball.
Yeah, okay. For
One-
me, I
one
always want to
rail,
hit it
no
with
spin.
outside, whether it needs it or not, but I think that's just a bad habit I developed growing up. You ever see people do that? Like low center would get them good on the ball, but they hit the outside and
Oh,
they
yeah.
end up kind of squirrely on it.
Yeah, if you're cutting balls in a side pocket, it's very, very, what's the way to say it? When you're first learning how to play, you put outside on the ball every single time. It's just, it's natural. And then there's some cut-induced spin that's happening anyway. So you're
Right.
getting that spin on the ball naturally. But if you want to come straight to the rail and straight back up, you can't do anything. It's got to be a stun shot right off it and then back.
That was one of the hardest things to learn, is to just not put anything on that ball, just like a sliding stun or a hair below center, and just let it do what it wants to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Well, I'm going to say that,
14-6.
yeah, David's break has been an asset here, and he's not going to change spots. Nobody has had to hunt for a break spot. He's found the one he likes. Probably worn a little groove there.
Yeah, and look at the table. I mean, you can tell that's been worn out over the past couple days.
Yeah. Nice. And there's
That's
that
how you
second
park
row
the
ball.
rock. That's
Yeah.
how you want to hit the break. Cue ball got kicked a little bit. This is all unfortunate luck, but he hit the break perfect.
He did. Trying to think, what do I like for a push? And I'm thinking roll up on the 8 for a jump, or, freeze it to the head rail and make the guy shoot hard shot.
I'm doing that one probably.
Okay. He says, I'm jumping it. Or Tony is. We'll find
Yeah.
out.
I mean, last time this did not work out well for David. Tony jumped the ball in and had a chance to run the rack out.
That jump was about 40 times easier than this one, though.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Is he going for it, or did he? No, he put David back in, didn't he? Yeah, he did. All right.
Yeah, I mean, in general, you're supposed to give jumps back. I feel like that should be the first gut instinct response. And then you look at the table and then reassess, be like, oh, should I really give this back? And sometimes you got to take it. You're up against a good jumper, and they're going to jump it in on you, or you get a chance to jump it in on them.
Yeah, the one exception is like Fedor is like, no, I'm not giving you any jump back.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I can have a chance to maybe look like a hero, or, not shoot at all. I don't know. That worked out well.
Yeah, if that bump was intentional, that was really a smart play. I like that. He used it to slow down the cue ball and get behind the wall. Pretty clever.
Yeah, he kicked that good. If you hit that side of the one, it's really easy to get safe, or more likely to get safe that way.
Yeah, yeah. Nice thin hit. Look at this. All right. Well, if you can get the side rail and then kick squarely behind this one, then the cue ball will stick there almost automatically.
They might have enough room back there.
A little.
He's gonna get the window here.
Yeah, he is. And then I suppose he'll just zigzag through this 5-10 gap. It's kind of a little bit of a hairy shot.
This is tough.
Yeah, actually, that may be too much angle to do
This
the
is
thing I
really
just
tough.
described.
You
Maybe
might
he's
have
safe.
to do inside and go where the 6 ball is. Okay, go safe.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, a little hand wave there. I want to tell you guys up in advance, if I ever play you and I hand wave, I don't mean it.
Lies.
Yeah. There ain't no apology. You signed up for it.
All right, this is pretty automatic here. One rail. He's trying to stick the cue ball and up at the top short rail. Oh, he's trying to bank it. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you are up 8 games, right, or something.
I can see that, but I can also see, keep your foot on the guy's neck
Yeah,
is
I
the
mean,
mindset.
The safety looked pretty easy from
It
where I was
did.
sitting.
Yeah.
Wow. He's going to get behind the 6. Shoot. Okay.
Oh, wow. He caught the 8 and it still
Okay.
went. All right. Pretty good line.
Oh. Does this go? 4 ball go?
Does.
Nice.
He got a little straight.
Yeah, I
We'll see
think
how he
he's
handles
okay.
it.
I think he's actually perfect.
Yeah, that works
Yeah.
out.
Man, everything's going a little bit far for him. 'Cause every time I'm looking at it, I'm like, slow down.
Yeah, that is. I feel like he's getting a little faster and faster every time he makes a ball, and it's like, I know you're starting to feel yourself, but you do got to make sure you complete this out because you're in perfect line.
All right, this is a big deal right here.
Yeah, this is the key
Just
shot.
got to land right on that rail. Perfect.
Well
Don't get
done.
elevated or just snookered. Wow, that was close.
Yeah, neither one. Good job. You
Perfect.
got nice on that 10. That's good.
perfect.
All right, he
Nice
woke
out,
up a
Tony.
little there. Well done. How's your 10 ball break?
It's all right. I definitely need to practice it more. With the shoulder surgery, it makes it a little bit tough to get long practice sessions in. I don't really last very long trying to bang those balls. But I will say it's stronger than it used to be.
What did you do with the shoulder surgery?
I had a tenodesis. They basically had to reattach my bicep to another part of my shoulder, and then it took a long time to sort of recover from it. But I think it's still recovering. But either way, it's the 10 ball is probably the hardest break for me to do.
Yeah, because you can't really soft break it. You got to hit it just.
You got to hit
Pop
that
it.
pop. You got to
Yeah.
you got to pop it. You got to.
All right. Well, he's got a pretty thin cut.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's shooting all the way at this thing. That's a big 7 ball from here. If you can cross the left side of the one as we're looking at it,
Right, pretty
stick him
natural.
right on that 7 ball.
He said the same thing.
No,
It
overran
leaked
it a little
out.
bit, but the deuce might help.
Well, if nothing else, then this is a hairy shot, and the
Sure.
three's weird. Let's see.
Oh, the 3's on a 9 ball, isn't it? I didn't even see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, even if it's a Fargo 800 here, I'm not like this rack is toast. Oh,
he's
nope.
scratched
Yeah,
too.
he is. All right, he's planning. What is he going to do with this 3? Kind of like an angle, almost like he had a second ago, where the cue ball, if you cut the 2 into the corner at the bottom left of the screen, your cue ball head towards that area.
That's got to be perfect. I think he tried to break out right there.
Oh, I see.
I think he
Okay.
tried one. No,
Yeah.
he almost got the shape that you were talking about.
You're right.
there.
Then you have a
Almost got
second
it.
bite at the apple, but no, he's
Or maybe he did. Can he pound over there?
well, no chance.
Okay.
Well,
It's gonna
David
go
doesn't
in.
want anything to
It's
do
gonna
with
go in.
this. Oh yeah, look at this. This is
That
a
banks.
reasonable bank.
You can back bank it.
He's been making them.
Yeah,
He's
that's
called it.
true.
Go on then.
Looks like he. Oh,
A
almost.
little soft spin there, and then he's ruined the 6 though.
This is weird looking.
Yeah, I hate to hit this with like high outside
It's very
zigzag.
strange looking.
which
It
is
looked
what he
like you
went
could have
for.
back cut it in the side pocket, but with speed, anything slow, and I think he would have scratched. I think he would have had to drill it, but maybe a safety might have been a better play. Which here, if you hit off the bottom left of that 3 ball towards the 6-9, or the 10-4, 10-4 works too.
Yeah, smart play. I like this. As long as the 6 is tied up, I wouldn't worry about whether my safe leaks out, so you might as well do it.
Ball's gonna keep coming, isn't it?
It is. It's probably going to hang up. Oh, maybe not quite makeable. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's bankable, but do you even bother?
Going at the 6-9 again.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Oh, he banked at it. Okay.
Yeah, and not only that, pretty fair on a combo, or
I
maybe
don't
you could
think
even
that goes.
safe and somehow get ball in hand to deal with the 6-9 if that Ford
Yeah,
ends up near it.
if you can cut off the top side of that 4 ball, and then go at the 9 ball behind it, that'd be nice.
I was thinking cut it and
Wow.
freeze to the back of the 10, and then the 4 will be hanging near the pocket. But I mean, this is fine, I guess. This will let you
He
deal with
said
it.
shoot the combo and. What are they talking right now?
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know what there was to talk about. We didn't see.
Welcome, Kurt.
Man. If you go forward, you want to hit the 9. Just
You
like
did,
that, but
wow.
really thin.
Yeah,
That's
it got a
that's
little unlucky.
unfortunate, yeah,
I mean, it might go by the 10, in
That's
which
true.
case,
it could.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Can't tell.
I think I kind of like thinning it and kind of lobbing it towards the 6.
Can you
and
back
then
cut
get-
it in the side?
Right, yeah, it's also
Can
totally
you back cut
viable.
it in the side?
See, this I liked if he'd hit it like a third of that speed, but he may get away with it.
No.
No.
All right. Well, I mean, Tony can come with a shot here, and then he'll have a chance at getting another point on the board. The shot's tough. He had hit it pretty firm to escape the 10 ball. Oh, he's going to cut it in the side. Nice.
Okay,
Worked
okay.
out great.
Yeah, that was really well done, and I think probably, I was going to say he should be out, but I don't want to jinx it. I'll let him.
8 ball's kind of tough. You can get good on the
Right,
8, you'll
7
be
to 8.
okay. And this is a pretty good
I just
angle.
done above it. I like getting above it, and you don't flirt with it.
From here, yeah. From here.
He's doing the other one. All right. He hit it fair. Yeah, pretty good, actually.
Oh, no.
Ah, he rattled. That's heartbreaking.
Yeah, he didn't need to hit it that hard. He could have just focused on the pot. Maybe he thought he needed more angle than he really needed.
Maybe for him, that is focusing on the pot and it's hitting it that
Could-
firm.
Could be. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, no, I have to hit that ball like inside 2 rails or something. I can't see drawing on that ball.
Yeah, drawing outside of the pocket is. I mean, that's hard to control.
Yeah, he's laughing.
Right,
He
you can't
clearly
just
has gotten
follow it.
hooked. He's
Oh, he's definitely hooked.
yeah.
He
He's
could spin it in. It might be on off the rail, but I think he's looking at the 1 railer.
he's going up and down treetopped, which better not put any accidental side spin on it.
Legal hit.
Yeah, and you know what? That worked out great. I would not wave my hand here. I'd be like, that's all you can hope for.
I mean, you can try the split safety here. If you're not practicing this shot at home or on the table that you're playing on, that split safety is tough. Let's see if he shoots for the bank or the safe. Safe.
I think his safety game
Might have
needs
gotten
some
away with it.
tweaks. Yeah, I mean, I like the theory, I guess, behind the 10, but you have to also make sure the ball can't dress up.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the shot I was referring to. He was trying to get more tight on the 10 ball.
Wow.
I don't think he called that. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. All right, yeah, he's passing it back. This is not anybody's favorite. This is similar to there's a proposition shot that a well-known gambler from usually see at Super Billiards Expo, Russian Kenny.
Okay, I've heard of him. Yeah.
Yeah, he and his ex used to come around and put the cue ball in the jaws of the pocket and shoot a spot shot and basically bet on whether or not he can make it more often than miss it, and people would lose a lot of money against that proposition because it's pretty hard, but they both had it dialed in. Yeah. Well, been a while since we've seen a good little streak from Anthony. It's kind of been David's been kind of in the lead for a while. I think to make it exciting, I'd like to see Tony win like 3 in a row or something, and then start to get some momentum back on his side.
Yeah, that would be nice for sure. You always like seeing a close match.
All right, we're looking for this 3 to go in the side pocket. And if it doesn't, then plan Bs are all over the place. Oh, another ball kissed out there, but it didn't matter. Cue ball still not dressing up. Here, though, can you lay behind the 6 with the cue ball?
I'm doing that all day.
Every day, twice on Sunday.
That shot feels so good from here.
Yeah,
Oh, my goodness. This is laying good, too.
Oh, yeah.
You got to hit it with good speed.
Make sure the 1 goes away.
Yeah, you might use the 5, sure. But the 1 is the most important part because you got that huge wall of balls. Look at all those balls.
They're all
The
just
6
diagonally.
would be the jail, but if you can get the 4, the 2, 10, any one of those will work.
Yeah, well struck. Oh, we've got another prediction. Well, David has passed the 12 that Tony's fan was calling for originally. I think 21-13 would be, I don't know. I feel like Anthony has more in him. He's got good pool left in him.
Well, that 2 ball goes. I didn't realize that. Somebody say something? I don't know what this lady's saying. What's this lady saying to me?
I don't know, this crazy lady. David's deliberating hard on what kind of leave he can get from here. He's got to stun uphill or roll forward and crash, which I don't love.
I would have done that, but with a super, super slow.
Controlled bump rather than a powerful
Yeah, like that 7 would have been
wham.
right on the rail. Ideally.
Tell you what, he's
Oh, that
pocketing
worked out
great.
nice.
Yeah, that worked out fantastic. He's just got to stretch 75 feet. He's got his extension and a bridge and everything else.
No, I mean, this is totally fine. You got to get out from here. This is... Everything's sitting nice and pretty.
There's that tall people privilege. This one's a little weird because if you draw out, you
pretty
can
full.
easily zigzag it, right?
Yeah, this is kind of full. It might go
It's
forward.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah, this works out nice.
It's at the edge of the range where I feel like I'm supposed to make it. Oh, I put that jinx on him oh, don't do it, David. That would be so rude to get behind the 10.
Yeah, I put some insight on that.
The running English can make it really go longer than you think it would.
Yeah, it can. I'm not sure if he needed any English. He might have been able to just do straight top.
Right.
One rail, nice and smooth. But I'm not at the table, so.
Tony flinched on that a little bit. He's now
This is
left
tough.
himself. Yeah, this is triple tough.
This is real tough.
Is he going to have to go to the foot rail and back
I mean,
up?
if you drain it, you're still probably going to be tough again. Probably going to be on the short rail.
He just cinched it, which I can respect. That's a great
Good.
shot to make under pressure.
At least he stayed on the long rail. I thought he was going to come even further underneath the 10. At least he's pretty straight in the side, so this is totally doable.
Oh, man. That's one too many
It's
tough
tough.
shots.
It's doable, but tough. And he might have got a little roll here.
Yeah, let's see what that looks
Oh,
like.
that's tough.
That's cuttable, but if you miss it, you're selling the
Huh.
farm.
Are you shooting this in the corner or the side?
Corner. I mean, I'm corner with low right
can't
because I
tell.
just want to leave distance, but, I mean, realistically, if you miss it, it's just going to hang.
Yeah, corner. You're right.
Oh,
Okay.
he's safing, I
Oh.
think. Or side? He saw the
He's trying
side,
to
I
do
guess.
side.
Okay.
I feel like they're both blind. You're shooting away from where you're looking at.
Yeah, they're not natural for like what you want to do. He drained it. Well struck.
Good shot. All right. 15-8.
Tone Thugs and Harmony. That's fantastic. Would you say he's at a crossroads in this match? Ah! She says, slap yourself. Come on. That's not what Busy Bone would say. Drained ball and has a bank on the one if he wants it, but not really a way to hold for position, I think.
I like going towards the 9-6. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Not towards the hole like that. Oh,
Ouch.
Man, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's
that
such
is.
a wall of balls down there to hide behind.
And you have to just be a little unlucky to get that exact line to scratch. There's 50 ways to get safe there.
Yeah.
Ooh, he over twirled it. Whoops. I think he left a little more angle than he really intended to on that too, so that pinching for the 3 was kind of weird. But yeah,
I
now
still think he was
it's-
full enough to get back without any problem. I wonder if he
Yeah.
twisted his wrist at the end or something like that.
Yeah,
Because there was
steered
no
it.
draw on it. There was some spin, but there was not a whole lot of draw.
I didn't like the inside route there. I felt like he could have just drawn out of there. I mean, I'm saying that, but he got fined after
Yeah.
a couple of bumps.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's a tough roll. Yeah, he's got to be frustrated.
Yeah. Good try. That's
Yeah.
hard. That's a really tough shot to pocket speed the kick.
This is an interesting situation because you leave an uphill angle, you're crashing into this ball. If you leave the other angle, you got to go around the world. Yeah, I'm curious how he handles it. There's a famous Efren shot where he just jumps over
Right.
the blocking balls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's left kind of an inside angle, I guess. If you
Yeah, I guess
really
if you're-
spin the crap out of it.
That's probably one of the only ways you can get on it.
I tell you what, that was a fair effort, but
There wasn't a whole lot of inside on
ooh.
that ball. It was,
Yeah.
mostly top.
I think the speed kind of didn't give it a chance to take. Will, these are 4 inchers.
Are they really 4? That seems too small.
I'm looking at the size of the shims. You know that little gap you can see, like at the side pocket.
Sure. The side
Yeah.
pocket looks tiny.
It
I'll give
does.
you that. The side
Yeah.
pocket looks really small. I remember that from playing on this table.
Yeah, it's like you really got to measure 3 things in the pocket. You got to measure the entrance and then the throat, and then also how deep the shelf is to really get a sense of how it plays. Because you can't just grab a random point in the middle of the facings and say, okay, well they're 4 inches apart, so that's how this table is.
This is tricky. I don't think you can hit this slow enough to save or to stop for the 8 in the side pocket.
Right.
So you might have to come. Did he just call the bank?
I guess so. It's a 2-way maybe, kind of. Yeah, he wasn't even really.
Well, that's why he shot it, is because what I was talking about. I think you could have cut it and then maybe played a 3-railer towards the 8 in the top left corner, but this is straight. Huh.
he didn't like it because the position was so awkward, which it's still like
Good speed.
tough. Yeah.
It's pretty good speed.
I think if he cuts this, he's on a collision course for it, certainly. But if you use inside, you can get on. Oh, no, he didn't bother.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Speed's great. Yeah, he might have sold
Not
that
quite.
one.
I
Let's
think,
see.
yeah, I think he sold it out.
Still, like, look at
And
the leave.
you just got to just cinch it. Just cinch this ball, come over for the 8. Wow. Maybe not.
Neither one of them wants to deal with this 8-9. Oh, well, let's add a third ball to the party. That is the rudest roll I've seen in years.
My goodness. Brutal, dude.
Like, don't do that to the guy who's down. That's just, come on now.
Brutal.
All right.
You got a 1-rail kick this towards the short
I mean, he's
rail?
calling that, but I think he's lining up the 2-rail kick with the midpoint
Okay,
shift
yeah,
thing.
he is. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, that's a good effort. Now, the way this 9 and 10 got, I don't know that.
8's kind of weird.
Yeah, this 8 is super weird. I think, it sounds weird, but I would rather cut this 7. I gotta drag out this telestrator.
Oh, you can just do that.
I would have liked to have done like this with the cube. I'll cut the 7 in and go boop, 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 and that comes into the line of the shot.
Sure.
But I don't know if that's getting too elaborate. I mean, he's
Well,
fine.
Yeah, I mean, considering that the ball went in that one side pocket, I think playing the short route's probably the right way.
Ooh, he held it. I don't know if I would try to hold a ball in a tiny pocket or just say, okay, well, it's going to have to slide sideways an inch.
All right.
Very nice. It's going to be 16-8. He's been pretty consistently at like kind of a 2-to-1 clip for a while, so be interesting to check in later and see how it adjusts their Fargo. I don't know their robustness ratings, but yeah. Christine, I know, right? That looked like just a spastic. Totally tried to draw that. They need the straight line function on that thing. It may even have one. I don't know how to use it. Listen, if I had hand-eye coordination, I'd be a better pool player. His cue ball has finally managed to stop and right
Both
at the
side
timing.
balls, both corner balls.
Yeah, that's. But look at this one ball.
You just got to come with a pot right here. I
You
mean, the
do.
two balls just chilling. You just make the one, and hopefully you don't get a bad roll, and then it should be a straight on till morning, you know.
Do you like to inside this to go through the gap just because it's more comfortable to make it that
Maybe.
way?
Maybe. It depends on how close the one is to that rail.
I see. Okay.
I don't like being on this side of all this. But, you going to get the window or a jump? Or a pass? Well, it might be passed.
Yeah, it could also be a swerve. I don't know. He might.
You're going to have to plan to play the 5 in the same corner. The same
Yeah.
hole, same pocket.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he kind of one-stroked that. I think
Yeah.
kind of took that a little for granted. That's too bad. That was a strong break.
And Tony's got a real shot here. Just keep the cue ball right where it is, right where the 2 is. Don't need to do too much traveling. I mean, that's that straight to the rail and straight back down. Hit it pretty good, but
Yeah,
I don't think he needed to do that. I think he just had to roll it in.
Yeah,
He'd
yeah.
have
Like
been
this
all
is
right.
not much easier than it would have gotten if he'd slow rolled it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if he's going to slow roll this and stay underneath, or hit it hard and stay underneath, or try to come above it. Looks like try to come above it. Got away
Ooh,
with it.
that could have gotten worse than it did, but
Yep.
it still got squirrely. I think you got to throw it in with some right spin.
Yeah, this is interesting. I'm thinking really hard about whether or not I'm pushing the 8 towards the top corner and then playing in that top corner, or if I'm drawing out and playing the 8 in the same corner as the 6. It looks like it's better to bump the 8 towards that other corner pocket,
Okay.
but I can't tell.
I think you're right. It looks like it's going to hit just a little bit above the upper half of the 8, so that's where it's going to go.
Oh, wow. Could he just not pocket the 8? Was the 6 not even on?
He might have looked at it and said, okay, that's no good. Well, I liked his safety right up until it rubbed on that 10.
Shot so hard.
Yeah, if that's a safety, it's a lot of travel for the safety to get up and down twice.
Careful, 10
Crisp.
ball.
Yeah, that's
Careful,
in the
10
way.
ball.
I think it got him.
Yep. Which is, I'm pretty sure that's why he hit that ball hard in the first place, was to avoid getting snookered behind that stupid 10 ball.
Right.
If you hit it slow, there's a chance of doing that. If you hit it hard, maybe you can avoid it, but here we are.
Well, Shorty's coming out. If he makes a jump shot this long, then I'm, if I'm the other guy, I'm like, all right, well, this is getting gross.
Might get a lucky roll here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just trying to play safe. Hit it real thin and use the 10. Not a bad idea.
Well struck.
Almost hit it pretty good. Actually,
Yeah, I think he got
no,
it.
he got it. What a great shot. Kilo
Yeah.
keeps rolling on this table.
Yeah, it looks like it plays quick.
David might be able to return the same shot.
Yeah, you've got to hit this quite well, though, to not sell out. If you hit like a quarter ball here, you're selling out all day. You got to hit like an 8th or a 6th or something.
No, you gotta hit this sucker super thin, but he's jumping. Probably called a bank. Cue ball's looking like it's gonna scratch.
But it did not.
Man, that was close.
And he's left a huge tester.
Well, at least it's one you only have to worry about making. Just make it.
Right. No position
Yeah,
needed.
you don't have to worry about that. Just make the sucker.
He's passed a few of those up to try to play like this 3-rail type of safety, and I don't know. I kind of feel like you might as well shoot it and then see if you can get a roll to get safe.
I mean, did that work out? Not quite. I think you can. Make
It looks
ball.
makeable. It looks a little hairy. Maybe he's got to spin it. I don't know. Let's see.
I think it goes straight in. Yeah.
It does, and to make that from that distance is pretty
He's gonna be
sporty.
in the corner.
Ugh.
Oy.
I had a nightmare about this shot. Oh yeah, he definitely put like kind of a twist on that stroke. That was not his normal stroke.
Yeah.
I feel for the guy because I can tell that he's a better player than what the score is reflecting. So I don't know. He's not on his game right now. Nice shot by David, though.
It actually wouldn't surprise me if this was the first Rasson he's played on.
Right. Maybe.
That might be true. Yeah.
You just don't encounter them in the
No,
wild.
I mean, this is the first one I've ever seen. I mean, these are fairly new, too. So not only that, you have to find out, they're new, and you have to have a room that has any of them. So I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I mean, that doesn't prevent you from shooting a ball straight into the hole. That's not the table's fault.
Yeah.
But
it
the
won't make you miss
position,
it.
the speed, all that other stuff, yeah, the table definitely comes into play for that stuff.
Yeah, it can contribute to a general feeling of discomfort if you're
Mhm.
already not thrilled with
That's the truth.
whatever you're in. Meanwhile, last break, I think it was like 4 balls down. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, all the predictable balls fell.
Yeah, he's really dialed in that second row ball like you're supposed to. He's going to have a look.
This is really good here.
Plays pretty natural to go 3 rails and get on the 2, yeah? Maybe it's a little thin for that?
If you can really hug that corner pocket, this bottom right corner pocket, I'm assuming you're talking about the back cut, right? Back cut the
Back
one.
cut, yeah.
Come 3 rails, probably 4.
Right, and maybe even just plan on getting like the full S shape, like you hit the 5th rail after, or
The 4th rail, yeah. See,
Yeah.
hitting this 1, 2, 3, 4. 4th rail is probably preferred.
And then the roll if
this
you
is-
miss.
Yeah, this is other reason why you shoot this shot is because if you miss, it's a really good chance of getting safe.
James, thank you so much. We'll
Oh, he's trying for the jump.
let David
Okay.
know.
The jump and the kick? I
Oh,
don't
and
know
the
if he
bad
needed
roll.
to do that.
Ooh, he's okay.
Oh, man.
You're
This shot
thinking,
is so tempting. I mean, you can
smash it and go
you
up
can
and down.
smash it and go up and down, man. You can do it's on.
If you're
Oh,
feeling
but he
like
he decided to
super punchy.
draw to the rail. I think he could have punched forward.
Oh, if he got a roll behind that 7, I would just, I mean, I'd be inconsolable. Did he kick it? I didn't think he was
I
hooked.
don't understand that shot.
I don't either. Yeah, I hope he didn't go into some kind of like give up mode here. He's not, you know. You just got to get back one game at a time, you know. People go on cold streaks, you know. You hit a few good shots, the opponent gets demoralized, and before you know it, you're back in it.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think if you're a competitor, one of the coolest stories you can have is a comeback story. And the only way you can have a comeback story is if you start super down. Like, you have to start down in order for the comeback story to ever happen. At least that's what I try to tell myself when I'm down by a lot.
Yeah. When have you ever been down by a lot? You never been down
man,
by a lot.
I've lost so bad sometimes. I can't tell you. If you play long enough, you see it. Feel like you see everything.
Have you ever
Until
had
the
to
next
face
one.
any of the top pros in an event?
Yeah, but not really. Not that often. Probably Victor Zielinski was probably the best guy I played.
Okay, that's tough.
He played great. But I think the one thing I learned is those guys make mistakes just like everybody else does. They just don't make them as often. That's the only difference. It's the same mistakes, the same type of errors. They're just fewer and far further between. That really separates the better players from the weaker players. Man, if you can hit off the left side of this 4 and get on that 9 ball, let's see if you can do that. Oh, he's going for the bank.
Wow, that was aggro. All right. Well,
I don't know what to do here. No idea. There's part of me that feels like you can hit the 4 full with a stop shot hard and like blast the 4 towards the other side of the table.
maybe you
Kinda
stick
like that.
yeah. Maybe you stick the cue ball even behind the 5 if you hit it
Yeah,
right.
just like that. Making the 10's a little unfortunate.
Behind the 7? No. Well, sort of. This goes rail first if he has to.
Yeah, one of the things I've really been trying to practice is hitting the other side of this 4 ball. It's because you want to air towards at least making a good hit. So you tend to go underneath the 4, like really deep behind the 4 ball. I'm trying to air on the other side nowadays.
I
So
see.
that I'm more likely going to miss the kick than, oh, he just had a clear up window at it anyway. But you know what I'm saying? Like if it was blocked, I'd rather, you have a better chance of making the ball that way.
Right.
Getting deep, you're not making that thing at all. You're gonna make a legal hit, sure, but
But you want to pocket
you're
it.
gonna pocket it. I mean,
Yeah. He amped that one a little bit. He's going to get away with it, but he's got to make a shot.
See this one? I think he can pinch to just below the side or above the side. Just like that. That was
Like
good.
that, yeah.
That was a
Keep
good
forgetting
shot.
also we have this.
Yeah, I know that view.
Yeah, I like it.
You gotta come back and forth. Yep. just
Hits
like
that ball really well. Little bounce off the rail, I'm sure will be welcome. He's a little flat too. He's gonna, pound it a little bit.
Oh no. Good. Got away with it.
Yeah.
Going towards that side pocket is always so stressful for me.
Right, the inside route where you just
That's-
plan
yeah,
on
it's-
hitting below the side.
Sometimes
It's like
it's got a magnet,
the
man.
one time you think, okay, well, I'll do it on purpose,
Yeah.
then it goes right in the side. If you don't plan on doing it, then it's fine.
Yep. All right. 18-8.
Yeah.
Are we doing another break?
See what it looks like from the side. Let's see if he gets a pop. Oh, it's a player break rather than a shooter break. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll wait here. Well, David needs 3. And so all he's really going to focus on, I think, is just his mental game. Like, whatever rolls happen, but the only way you really lose is if you mentally, I guess, fall apart from here. Anthony, though, has to just play every ball as if it's like life or death. Like, if he gets the table and he can run out, he has to. And if he can't, then he's got to have the discipline to play safety and not take a flyer at it.
We're back.
If I don't bring some healthy snacks, I'm just going to buy a bag of whatever. All right, we're back. David's break is dry. And there is. Oh, I got a player break thing I got to remove here. Yeah, another long straight tester. This is like a drill. Just one of those Mighty X type shots.
And you need to draw it.
Somewhat of a roll. This looks like it could go beyond the 7, but you got to like shorten it up maybe.
Okay. I wonder if David has switched to a more conservative strategy.
Yeah, that I was just thinking that really he just needs to keep his mental game in check, and he should cruise to the final 3. You know, the only way he can really lose is if he has some kind of meltdown, but he's not prone to that.
He called this in the side, I believe. Something in the side.
Interesting. Well, he drained it in the corner. I wonder if that's what he meant. I mean, that's gross.
I
if
guess he
played
did.
that. Yeah, wow. That's a
Huh.
straight stroke. Okay.
Good shot. I thought I saw him call in the corner, but he was just talking. Okay, you can just roll forward to the long rail, back out to the 3 in the corner.
Does he have to use inside is the question.
I don't think so. I think he just goes straight to the rail. You don't make this any harder than it already is. Oh, he chose to play the bank
Speaking
shot.
of, yeah.
Hmm.
Nice bank. Pretty severe back cut here. If he decides to do that, maybe roll up on the safety here. Yeah, like that. That's the idea anyway.
I think he was trying to get him on the 7 there.
Yeah, disciplined shot though. Just
yeah, you're trying to balance the speed versus the position, and the speed won out in that battle, and it worked out pretty good. But sitting for a return safety, you can cross it and use the 6 as a stopper, and have the 8 as the blocker.
there it is, just like that.
He's probably going to be jumping this again.
Oh, almost
Almost
made that
drained
one.
that one
Yeah.
too, yeah.
Wow. It's going to get a roll. The hand wave has been applied.
Oh, premature hand wave.
I mean,
Oh, maybe
yeah,
not.
I guess, yeah. It's a scratch if you hit it funny.
Right off the 6, yeah. Okay, got away with it. Hit it
Nice.
good, actually.
Yeah, yeah. He handled that. Okay.
I don't think this goes in the side. Oh, we call this Z-bank.
Oh, he fouled?
Huh.
Okay. I didn't even catch it.
Instant replay? Oh, not quite.
A little too slow.
Almost.
Yeah, I forgot about
Oh.
that.
Dang, we need a couple more seconds on the instant replay.
Well, I'd like to see him stay in line and just cash this one out.
Yeah, for sure. Don't get straight in on this 5.
Yeah, definitely not. Or elevated.
Man, this is more difficult than it needed to be.
Yeah,
right,
I mean,
right between the 9-10. That worked out great.
that was okay. Yeah, I think this is the tester here, is because he's not totally treetop, but it matters. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
shame.
that wasn't the angle to go to the rail.
Does he
That's
have
something
a
I
hook?
still struggle with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. coming to terms with this. You don't have the angle, man. So you don't.
Just accept it. And
Yeah,
make
deal with
yeah.
it. Deal with it later. I'm still working on that part of my game. It's difficult. That worked out pretty good. Nice little return safety there. Let's see what Tony's going to do. He's going to go to the air. I'd imagine he's going to jump it. How far is that? Oh, that's pretty far. Maybe not.
Michelle over there checking out that cake. If it gets close to the pocket. Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, all right, well, he didn't need that roll, but you got it. Did you get the wrong angle?
I think he might be on the wrong side slightly.
He's got the
little
trick
bit.
shot. He can do the post hit masse shot
What that
where you elevate and just shoot it straight with like a masse type
Yeah,
shot and just
that
goes
shot
sideways.
that Mickey and Federer have been posting.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about?
Deshane
The
has
masse
an old
shot?
one that
Yeah.
he did too, where he's just like, he's got totally the wrong angle and just sucks sideways like it looks
Yeah.
like a magic trick.
I mean that wasn't the ideal time to do that magic trick. You could have just
Yeah.
taken your medicine and come
Yeah,
with a,
I
come
would
with a
say
difficult
with
shot.
ball in hand, probably don't do the trick shot. Man, he's demoralized. I think that shot he was supposed to drill.
Yeah.
His only consolation though is that this is a pretty thin cut, but still plays.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna end up.
Went for that bank, I guess.
Huh.
Elaborate shape.
Yeah, he's gonna cut this in the side.
A little under. If he gets behind the 9 or tree topped over it. No, neither. The only thing that's weird here is you play this inside and you draw back, then the 9 doesn't pass the 10. But if you just stop there and settle, it's a little hairy. Well, it either passes or he fancies the combo.
I'm not sure about that. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Not
I
sure.
would have
what
rather
was
shot the
going
8
on
in the corner than do all that.
That bank might be straight in. Oh.
I think he was hoping to. He actually pocketed
Wow, he
it.
made on
Whoops.
the side.
This is a funny situation because you can pass it back. If you don't, then the safety doesn't lay
Man.
natural. It's pretty weird. I think
Are you passing this back? What are you doing?
no. I think if I can hit the foot rail with a thin hit, then I'm doing that and trying to spin the cue ball up
So
table.
he did pass it back.
Oh, he called the bank and he may have. No, he almost drained it.
All right, could have been the right call by Tony. We'll have to find out. Or I'm sorry, Mudre had the option to give it back, not Tony. My bad.
He's overcut a few.
Nice.
All right, we've cashed out that one, and that's going to bring him to 19. He is pre-hill. Pretty long race. They're chatting about something here.
Well, you couldn't park the rock pretty much any better than that.
No. Nice look on the one. This is okay.
I mean, I don't see a problem. Literally no problems. Yeah, I mean, roll up for the 2 on the side.
I hate
That
that
is
route. Why not
interesting.
go up one rail?
I don't understand that.
I don't either.
thought you coulda
That's
just
so much
Rolled
harder.
it in with inside.
Unless he had to hit it firm and swerve it like he was partially hooked or something. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, yeah, maybe a
It was
pattern.
an easy roll him up safety.
Yeah, he's not
gonna
going
hit
to
a
get the rail. All right, wow. Got to punish him now.
Okay, Tony. Yeah. Shoot it here, roll up.
I don't like trying to the rail, though. I think he would have had a nice angle to just trickle forward softly, and then he'd have the 2-rail route to the 5.
Yeah, I agree. You didn't have to do all that. But we're back in line now. I think you might have to float forward to the short rail and then come back up for the side pocket.
Yeah.
Give yourself a bigger zone. Don't do the stun. I think he got caught in one of these earlier on in the match. Or that might have been David that got caught doing that shot. I don't remember. But I like to roll forward. Yeah, that's good. Ten ball being where it is makes it a little tricky, but you can still get out from here. But only if you make the ball, though.
You
gotta
do
make the
need to
ball.
do that. Oi. Well, I tell you what. It's been a bit of a struggle.
That was a good choice. You could have messed around with trying to hit a perfect stop shot and playing the 7 in the corner, but you don't need to mess with all that.
This one, not much angle. I don't like leaving an angle where you just got to draw straight back. I don't know if he did that
I
on
think
purpose.
you can go straight forward.
Straightforward? Okay.
One rail right down table. Yeah, just like this. Whoa.
Yeah. All right. Drained it. He is on the hill.
All right.
I thank you all for hanging in there with us. Wish it had been a closer match, but some days it's like that.
I don't know. Did you ever see the French Open where Alcaraz was down by a ton and came back and won?
I have not.
He was down like 2 sets, like love 40 or something. Like the dude needed 1 point, 1 tennis point to win the entire match. Sinner did. And then Alcaraz won from there. It was wild, dude. It was wild. I love those comeback stories, man. That was cool. I'd like to see it here, but you know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be tough. That's a tall order.
From here.
No, from here,
it's-
that would mean Tony is going to be playing like a god. And who doesn't want to see somebody play so good? I want to see everybody play good. But
I've not.
you have to play like a
seen-
guy. You have to play really good from here.
The best
win.
I've seen was Shane versus Mika. You remember that? He had to come back, and Mika was kind of salty about it, but it was like Shane was down like 10 or something.
I don't
110 in a row.
remember.
Yeah, it was something like 12-1, and Shane won 13-12, and it was like Mika was
Brutal.
Yeah, that's the one guy too who is completely unhappy about that. Like
Yeah.
some players would be like, "Man, I'm proud of you, good job," but Mika's just like, "Damn it."
But with that stroke there, it looked like Tony's giving up.
It did
That
look
was
like
a
a give-up
give-up
stroke. Yeah, his body language is kind of saying like he's ready to be done with this match. He's
I mean, it's hard to
Think about
fight when
dinner.
you're down by a lot. It's tough.
Right, I
how do
mean-
you convince yourself to let all that other stuff go? And
I
play
always
hard?
just think in terms of I want to make it respectable. I want to hit double digits or
Sure.
something like that.
Sure.
You know.
snooked here by the 6.
Yeah, I thought he could have stopped instead, but he elected to draw. He's got the corner, maybe. He's called it. Let's see what that looks like.
I guess it's on.
Tough. Got a little safety out of it.
This is tough. I mean, you could try to. Well, they try to hit it thin and go behind the 10.
Yeah, and with the 4 tied up, I like that choice, even though he didn't hit it the way he wanted.
Sure.
Yeah, he can use his ball in hand to break these out if he's feeling feisty. I like leaving a back cut on it into the corner, and you can use almost pure top depending on the angle you leave to crash into it. This one's going to be more like a controlled stun, which I don't love as much. I'd rather be able to roll it.
I mean, you can hit the 6 and get snookered.
Yeah, that's...
This is fine. I mean, well,
It's hard to execute these, though. You got to, like,
That's
tap it and
true.
float behind the 6, but know that the other ball's going to tap the 6, too. I don't know if he's going to
called
do
it
that.
in the side.
Oh, that's
A
just
combination
brutal.
bank into the side pocket. Is that what that was?
Brutal. Look at this sleeve. That's hideous.
Is he point hooked also?
Oh, yeah, he's totally point hooked. That is just rude.
Man, you're right. Brutal.
Oh, great hit, though.
Wow.
All right.
Well, this is a good opportunity to close her out.
Yeah, he just has to hold it together.
Yeah, I like playing 2 rails between that 6 inside pocket.
How do you like bumping it for shape?
I'm generally not a bump fan.
No.
Now what?
This ball's
Man, it's
thin
hard
enough. You got to
being
go
on the
around the
hill.
world.
It's hard being on the hill up a lot of games and not shoot at everything.
I mean, probably you're supposed to statistically.
Shoot at everything?
Yeah,
I
eventually
think you're supposed to play
you'll
the-
cash out one of them, and that's
Yeah,
it.
maybe.
Look at this roll. Meanwhile, the other guy's getting just nipple hooked, and David's hitting the side pocket and just like not scratching it, coming up smelling like roses.
Brutal.
Ugh.
What's he going to do here? Use a 10 as a break?
He's a power zigzag. Wow.
Tried to use a 10 as a break.
Oh, well, he's hitting balls a little too feisty. I want to see him just be controlled here. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's in free stroke mode.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. Barring some disaster, this could be it. I mean, he's, do you inside 3 rails or zigzag?
You're supposed to inside 3 rails this.
I think so, too.
You need to be able to shoot both of the shots, but the 3 railer is the one. Well,
That's all she wrote. Yeah. All right. Folks, thank you for tuning in. That would be the end of the match. 21-8 final score. David has kind of run him over, I'm sad to say. It was not a good day for Tony, but anyway, we appreciate you watching and the support, and want to say the room's lovely. Back room's my first time here, and I could definitely recommend it.
Yeah, thanks everybody. Appreciate it. Good match, folks.
See y'all.